I'm surprised my voice is not gone. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hello, good to see you. Howdy, and etc. Hello. Hello, hello. Let me get my, wait, where's the, what do I usually play? That's why I gotta keep setting things up. Let's go! Where's my fucking chat? Oh, I got you. Hi! Hey, yo, hello. What's good? Refresh your emotes, bud? What does that mean? Oh, jeez. There's no good way to put it. There's no fixing it. Hello! How are you feeling? I'm honestly feeling good. I'm shocked though. Because I woke up and played basketball and I thought for sure I would just crash. Maybe I will. Maybe I will crash soon. But I feel very good right now. A trip to Turkey. The thing is about Turkey, bro. I think they just fill in the gaps. I don't think they can put anything there. Right? This is the problem I have to fucking work around. Do you know what I'm saying? But as I've said, this has been here. This has been here. Hello. What's good, Trot Truck? What's good, R Dubs? What's good, Carson, the engineer? What's up, Psychic? Good to see you. The grown-up adult himself. Dude, oh, wait. I wonder if Otto can give me the thing. If anyone sees Otto today, if he just pops into chat at all, yell at him. Scream at him. Make sure he knows that I need to ask his help. Did you sleep well? Yeah, I slept pretty well. I woke up kind of early. I'm definitely operating on low sleep, okay? Because I did something a little bit degenerate. If you don't know. If you aren't aware, I played Elden Ring till the sun rose yesterday. Which is a little bit of a way to throw off a sleep schedule. Caught. But the fact that I woke up relatively on time and then did something physical in the sun means that I think I'm okay. I think I can handle one day. Tonight I will not be doing that. My hand of God, dude. I gotta take some lessons. I'm glad I did one, you know? I'm glad I did one just to show that I still have the fucking grind. That I can put in even more hours than Tree Sentinel. That's the most I've ever done for any boss in any video game ever. I'm pretty sure, right? I can't imagine anything else. Yeah, I peeped the tan. You looking active? I've been active, bro. That's the thing, is I've been active. Probably more than in my entire life. I'm daily going to local basketball courts and either playing by myself or playing pickup, which is like kind of unreal. I was hella injured 4 days ago. The second I was better, I was back. That's sick to me. I've never been like that in my life. 9 hours in the new boss. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So surreal to wake up to the same stream I fell asleep to. Facts, bro. Yeah, so I called Ludwig on stream and I asked him if he wanted to go splitsies on a ticket to Tokyo to murder, and I got this name correctly, murder, Hirokazu Takeuchi. The guy who designed the camera in that Elden Ring fight. I would like to murder that guy. I would like to... I'm going to hit him with a... You know what? The problem is I'm going to go into his house to try and kill him with a sword. And the second I do, my eyeballs are going to be in the floor. Look, I won't be able to fucking hit him, dude. He's going to start flying around me in circles. I'll have no fucking angle of attack. Doc ban reason revealed. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I don't really want to talk about it. I have no... That's a police matter. But I will say one thing about it. One thing. Which is that the person that brought it up, Cody Connors, is a man I deeply respect and absolutely would not say this for clout. He would not say this for fucking... any reason other than he 100% believed it to be true. So that's... That I know. I've worked with Cody Connors for years at Twitch. That guy's he's just a good person. We're playing Elden Ring again today? Probably. Yeah, I think I'll play it again today. What was the Oh, I don't talk about it, bro. Did you sleep hard? I slept pretty good. When's the next? I was thinking of doing a Reddit recap. That's what I was thinking of doing a Reddit recap, seeing if there's anything funny to talk about. Possibly anything, and then I would do some Elden Ring afterwards. That's what I was thinking. But still some like casual, fun, exploring Elden Ring, you know? See the universe. Perhaps upgrade. The new boy. Oh, we'll watch Boys tonight, maybe. Wait, that could be perfect. Wait, what if we watch Boys to end the stream? That might low-key be fucking fun. That might low-key, high-key be fucking fun. That might Thor's bro be fucking fun. How was the Kendrick concert? Fire! I might play Chain Game with Stans. We were thinking about it. Bro said he's gonna fix his sleep schedule. Bro, what are you trying to say with that? You think I can't watch The Boys at the end of the stream and not have a good sleep schedule? You think I haven't had a good sleep schedule for months and just had one day where I played Elden Ring on the release day? Yeah, we're gonna watch The Boys tonight. That sounds good. I'm in on that. This hat is not cooperating. 2 days vape free. Thank you, Big A. Congratulations. Why the fuck are you thanking me? What? In what world am I responsible for you being vape free, bro? Let me get here. I mean, I always say, you guys know what I always say on my stream. Vape early, vape hard, vape often. The big three, okay? Build strong lungs, keep them working. Big clouds, big hearts. Been saying that. So for you to say, like, I taught you not to vape is like, that doesn't even fly casually. Need something to fucking... Let's pretend we're shopping on the Wii, huh? Are you playing Elden Ring today? Yes. I'm gonna fit in some Elden Ring for sure. Wait, so I watched some other people fight the lion today, and the only one that I truly respect as a man is Moon Moon. Is he still fighting it? He's still fighting it. Moon Moon is a man. I'm covering him. I truly respect this man as a gamer. This is a man after my own heart. This is a man who plays with honor and integrity and has his, it doesn't even talk. And I'm reading his chat and it's all the same fucking messages. I just feel like I can relate to this man. I respect him. He's also the only, correct me if I'm wrong, somebody's a better Twitch philosopher than me. Moon Moon is the only, like, mainstream over 5,000 sub streamer that beats Hitman Freelancer Hardcore. I think he's the only one. If you tell me if I'm wrong, I think he is the only one, which is like also impressive. So I'm putting him on number 1 or number 2 behind Faker on my all-time gamers list. I love that is your benchmark. Well, a lot of people played Hitman. There was a big Hitman boom for a bit. I think it's because NL played it or something. But only one person stuck with it, and only one person beat on hardcore, I think. I beat the lion using the raptor claws in Heroes Art. That's sick. Did you see Faker picked Ari yesterday and used default skin? I did see that. I went back and watched the highlights. However, pause the music. If you guys don't know, the Faker had a $500 skin release recently, and then he played that champion and then didn't use the skin. That's the whole. However, if you know Faker, he has never used the skin. Like, he just doesn't. So it doesn't. People are acting like it's a big statement. I don't think it was a statement. I don't think. I think it's very normal. Like, I don't think Faker thought about it at all. I don't think it was. Do you know what I'm saying? I want to be clear that people are acting like Faker's like, oh, he's taking a stand against the. I don't think so. I don't think he crossed his mind. Yeah, honestly, it would have been weirder if he did use it, because then it would have implied that like they paid him, or he was like financially motivated, or what. It would have been weirder if he used it. They should just sell the base Ari for $50 and call it a day. That's a genius plan. That's a genius. You should work for Riot. Have you seen the Panthers have blown a 3-0 lead in the Stanley Cup? Brother, no. Of course not. What about me? Do you think I'm... No. I mean, you know, wait. Let me change my perspective here. My first instinct is to mock you and to be like, I don't care about hockey. What am I, a fucking Canadian? Hockey, boo. However, zoom out, open my mind. I really enjoy basketball now. Okay. I'm seeing how it could be fun to watch. A 3-0 comeback's always fun. I wish it happened to the Mavs. Tell me a little more, okay? Why is this so hype? Why do we care? Is there a game 7? There's a game 7 on Monday for all of the marbles. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. That's hype. I mean, better than the NBA Finals. Sucked ass, bro. Is there a Jimmy High Roller of the NHL? I'm not kidding. If any one of you wants to make real legit money as a content creator, if that doesn't exist, tomorrow, go and copy Jimmy High Roller scripts word for word. Just fucking replace Michael Jordan with Wayne Gretzky. Make a stat sheet where Wayne Gretzky's way out there, and then constantly go back to that. Be like, just constantly show how great Ovechkin and Gretzky are. You'll print money. You'll print money, bro. Is Best Tweets coming back soon? It's like 400K views for little effort. Little effort? Best Tweets is it's like a fucking gauntlet. We have to go deep in the fucking mines of X.com to find the fucking highest octane, highest value tweets in the world. And then I have to do a professional reaction to them. Try it. I'm going to give you an example right now. Let me show you the difference between a professional, okay, me, and an amateur, you, okay? Imagine it's a funny tweet. Dude, that's funny. Right there. That's on a dime, okay? Now imagine it's the sad tweet. Oh, no. That's real? Oh, I can't believe that. Just like, look at that. Look at that, dude. That's you can't teach that skill. What about, give me an your kind of tweet. Guys at Pro, gotta hand it to him. Send that clip to the Oscars. It's funny but sad. Okay, now you're mixing matching emotions. It would be like, oh no. Okay, that's actually laugh. Now I'm just turning into the Joker. Anyway, I got skills, all right? Anyway, what I'm saying is it's incredible. It's an incredibly hard, arduous thing. It takes a lot out of me. To do a best tweets could require a week's rest afterwards. Unlike a simple thing like playing Elden Ring for 15 hours straight without talking. Now that is just like another day at the office. Takes no mental energy or fortitude at all. Please refresh chat source. Why don't you refresh your manners? Okay? And say please, and then I'll do it. Oh, you said you did say please. That's like the one of 3 words you said. All right. Okay. Oh, caught. Caught. You got me. All right. Jeez, I need to fucking force it out. Yes, I said the wrong thing. All right. Jeez. Wow. I thought we were all friends here. Refresh chat source. Do you understand that when I refresh chat source, we may lose chat forever? Yep, you guys are gone. Oh, piss. Wait. No, it's worse. It's fucking worse, dude. We lost all the... Oh, wait, they're back. Oh, it's back. Wait, we fixed it. You still LARPing off stream? What does that mean? Do you mean just because I every single day go to a field and pretend to be a medieval knight in full armor and I say, "Me lord"? Is that LARPing to you? Is that what? I do that every day for 6 or 7 hours a day. You think that's LARPing and that's a problem? Marines LARP as Atrioc. No, actually, that's serious. They do. They really do. It's day-to-day life in the Marines is like 1/10 of what I have to go through daily. And so they sort of pretend. Where do you rank in your basketball group? Honestly, I'm pretty low, but rising so quickly. I'm a fucking rising star. But you guys understand, before this basketball group was something I joined, I hadn't played basketball since 6th grade. On God. When I first showed up to play with these guys, I shot the basketball like this. I heaved it, bro. I was a heaver. Usually for a kid, you take a few years to get some. I have been rigorous. I'm in everyday practice. Who's the best? Who's the best player in that group? Slime. Slime is the best. He's a natural athlete. He moves quickly on the court. His shooting percentage is like 98% from 3. 98% from 3, 94%. What did I just got sent a disc. I gotta turn off the beeper. Sorry. Let me turn it off. My bad. I skipped karaoke to do this stream. I want you guys to know this. I was invited to karaoke and I said no. I said, sorry, friends. Real work takes sacrifice. Maybe you've heard of it. Okay? I said, friendships don't matter in the end of the day. When I look back on my life, I'm going to say I wish I streamed more. Oh, wait! Interesting thing. Actual interesting thing. this is a brand new computer, as we know. Brand new computer. Booted it up. You know that thing when it pops up Windows Edge. The first thing you do is search on Edge for Chrome. You go download Chrome. And then that's the only thing you use it for, right? And then right when you go into that, it pops up. I don't know if it used to do this, but it does now. It pops up a thing like saying, here, let me see if I can show you. I searched for Chrome. Yeah. Dude, look at it. It goes, there's no need to download a new web browser. Like the first fucking thing. Which was really funny. So I say, fuck it, I download Chrome. Now, when I open Chrome, though, it asked me to log in to one of my Google accounts. And I just picked a random email, an old email. I wasn't even thinking about it. I forgot that, like, everything is tied to it. So I logged into, like, one of my earlier Google emails, and it reset all my bookmarks to what they were circa 2009, maybe. 2010. I have all of my 2009. I want to show you. So I want to walk you through them here. I want to show you what I'm fucking working with in 2009. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Take a look. So these are all of the bookmarks. CSL LOL meeting agenda is fucking the League of Legends Collegiate Star League. Pro builds is fucking League of Legends builds. Obviously Facebook. We used Facebook back then. Okay. Careers on Yelp. Looking for careers. I think actually the girl that was in Ari's dorm room got a job at Yelp. So I was like trying to figure out. Twitter. Team Solo Mid. Distractionware. This is like an old Hexagon game. I don't think it'll work. Yeah, it was like a Flash Hexagon game that I played all the time. League of Legends, OG and Final Review, J-Dong, StarCraft, TL LOL. Then, dude, I had all this shit because I was 20, right? This is around when I'm 20. Dear 20-year-olds. It was stuff like about, inspiration for 20-year-olds. So I found this. These are all my other bookmarks. It's like I got my job hunt. I got Riot Games. I got career advice from LinkedIn's billionaire founder. Oh, you can't see what I'm covering. I got Antibot's Guide to... It's all League of Legends and career stuff. Which, crazily enough, don't actually mix. It's like... I think what it is this is probably my senior year bookmarks. Because junior and sophomore year, I was fully League. And then I started to pull up out of the nosedive and like, I got to get a career. I got to fucking figure this out. But then I found like there's Fizz Guide, Writers of Reddit, these are old Faker replays. Look at this 10 years ago, dude. I just bookmarked Faker games and I would watch them. ESEX? ESEX is Esports Express, and that's how I got fucking noticed, bro. You fucking mind in the gutter. Esports Express, bro. Where is it though? I would love to look at that again. Where is ESEX? I don't see it. Oh yes, yeah. Well, let me make sure I don't dox anybody. Make sure I'm like, yeah, it's just, yeah. Esports Express, dude. That's how I got first notice from the guy at Twitch. Make sure I don't dox everyone's personal address. Yeah, that's a bad idea. What else? Yeah, Elon. Oh, this is after that Riot interview. Dude, this is after that Riot interview when I was trying to figure out who Elon Musk was. BlizzCon 2013. Then when I got into Civilization, R-Civ. This is me trying to buy a suit. This is me researching about Twitch before I got the job. Dude, this is when I was preparing for the Twitch interview. And I was reading about fucking... I mean, this is crazy. It's like such a fucking throwback. This is all my fucking college era. But anyway, the reason I brought this, the reason I was reminded of this was because 16 ways to dress like a grown man. Well, flash forward, I'm wearing fucking shirtless, blazer, and helmet yesterday to play Elden Ring. That's so funny. When I was, where was the thing I was looking for though? There's like career advice, banana, dentist, Lion King, songs. This stuff preparing for the Riot interview. I had something called Regrets of the Dying. I thought it was on here. Maybe I was trying to save it for you guys and I dragged it off. Where was it? I thought it was interesting. Because I forgot about it, but I remembered how it like impacted me. Let me see if I can find it. 1 second. Bro, eSex is a login. It's a login to an Excel document with the people's names on Esports Express. It is our names and payment info from when we ran Esports Express. I don't know what to tell you. Look, bro. Look, little bro. Boom. Boom. 11 years ago. Esex League of Legends Awards 2013. Atrioc. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting, little bro. It's actually lamer than it sounds. Instead of being digital sex, it's fucking League of Legends. It's actually lamer, okay? This site has been really killing it for esports related humor. Yeah, it has. Yeah, it has. And everybody in the fucking comments make the same jokes you guys did. E-sex? Sounds like sex. Shocks replied? Wait, really? I didn't see that. Oh my God, she did. She did. Wow, kind of a fan. Kind of a fan she is, I'll be honest with you. Yikes. Probably shouldn't have interviewed her. Bro, I swear to God, you guys are acting like this didn't exist. Esports Express was huge. If you're just too zoomer. We got #1 on Reddit every time we posted for our League of Legends. That's how I got noticed by Twitch. That was the whole thing. That thing blew up. The website's still up? Wait, really? No way. Oh my God, it is. It was just the onion. It was the onion of esports. And it just hit. It just hit at the right time. And a lot of people that worked in the industry started to read it. So I mentioned that. I mentioned a bunch of stuff in my resume and it all got ignored except for that. And they were like, "You run Esports Express? That shit's hilarious." And then he wanted to meet me at the event, and then bam, bam. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Yeah, I made like comic strips too. Wait, let me see if it'll search it by my name. Bro, this website's breaking down. This website's breaking down. Oh yeah, yeah, I made this fucking comic. The Spinners. Any early League fan remember the Spinners? I made this fucking comic, and then Monte Cristo made this actual spinner, printed it out and brought it live to the event. This was my joke. I invented, like, that's... when they put shop... The draft spinner. Yes, the draft spinner is my joke. If you've heard of the draft spinner, it was a big CLG meme. That was from me, from this comic. Why the hell did Ari marry you? Oh, I'm sorry. Is that not fucking high tea enough for you? All right, I made a hilarious League of Legends joke that got me noticed, that got me a job. It's like a 1 in a billion thing to do. What are you fucking talking about? You never been so funny about League of Legends, you got a fucking 6-figure job? That's crazy. I understand I'm 1 of 1 on this shit. Big A, at the risk of tilting, did you beat the lion? I did beat the... I'm not tilted. I did beat the lion. I was tilted yesterday, and to be honest, that's my only regret. I am very happy that I beat it. I felt really proud of myself this morning that I powered through, because that was the worst my headspace has ever been in for a video game. I've never been more... All I was saying in my head over and over and over again was like, if you quit on this, you'll quit on anything. I was like mean to myself. I was like, if you quit this, you'd quit anything. Better not fucking quit. I was like mean. I was like actually very toxic to myself. I just kept saying it. And so I was like, all right, well then I fucking have to keep, I just kept grinding. I was so tilted, but it was a bad, but the thing is, all that's fine. I actually, to be honest, now that I finished it, I wouldn't change anything about the length. I wouldn't change anything about the stupid build choice, because it makes it prouder for me. It makes it happier. I like it. However, the only thing I would change is that I shouldn't have complained. I think the camera sucks. I saw a lot of people complain about the camera, but we get it. We get it after 1. This camera's not good. Get over it. I should have not complained anymore. Hey, Big A, can you do a karaoke stream tonight so we can put it on the stream and act like our friend is with us? Who posted that? And why are we spamming it? Who is using... Which one of my real-life friends is using the power of my audience to get me to do... Oh, wait. No, don't put me on at karaoke, Ashcon. Don't put me on at karaoke. Yes, I skipped karaoke. Okay, I'm a bad friend. All right, I already said that in the group chat. I'm sorry. I have to stream. Okay? We got full circle. We went full circle. The reason I said that whole adventure of my tabs or my fucking bookmarks is because Regrets of the Dying was one of them, and nobody at the end of their life will say they didn't. There, I found it. Wait, it's right here. It was called Inspiration and Chai. Where is that? There, this one. Right here. The one right here. Inspiration and Chai. So I'm clicking down this list, right? Click. I click this one. It's not found. What the fuck? Dude. Oh my God. Why are they making this so hard? Okay, one second. Regrets of the Dying. Inspiration. I need the fucking Wayback Machine, I guess. This. Okay, this. I guess. No, this is not even it, bro. Oh, I'm going to lose my mind. It's so interesting. I wanted to talk about it with chat. And I can't find it. Oh, wait. Okay. I think this is it. Okay. So it's a woman who worked at a palliative care with patients at the end of their life about to die. Sad, right? Okay? And as she worked with them to make their last moments better, she would talk to them about their life. And she began to see patterns, okay, from people at the end of their lives looking back on their lives about things they regretted. Okay? I remember I read this for some reason when I was in fucking college as a League of Legends addict, you know, whatever. And it stuck with me ever since. And I bookmarked it and I was reminded of it now. And it was about things people regret at the end of their life. And none of them are like, I wish I worked harder. In fact, this one is, I wish I hadn't worked so hard. This came from every male patient that I nursed. They missed their children's youth and their partner's companionship. All of the men I nursed deeply regretted spending so much of their lives on the treadmill of a work existence. By simplifying your lifestyle and making conscious choices along the way, it's possible to not need the income you think you do. And by creating more space in your life, you become happier and more open to opportunities. I agree with this fucking hard. It's something I'm thinking about more. It's like, what is the point of it all, bro? Can you link it? If you search regrets of the dying plus Bonnie, you'll find it. I wish I chatted more. That's number 6. She cut it off right there, but number 6 is I wish I fucking primed Atrioc more. Like, I wish I'd given him a little bit more respect as a streamer and been more active in the chat. And also gave him 100% watch time on the YouTube videos. What else? Well, I think we should go through these is all I'm saying. I think you could reread this every year of your life and it would not be wasted time. I think this is going to make you focus, or just when you come across certain decisions in life, you're going to think about it a little smarter. So let's go through with it, okay? We're just going to read through it and maybe it'll impact you the way it impacted me when I was young. I'm still young right now. Still nominally very young, okay? Just like in the grand scheme. But I was younger. College age, okay? I wish I'd had the courage, number 1, to live a life true to myself, not the life others expected of me. This is the most common regret of all. When people realize their life is almost over and look back clearly on it, it's easy to see how many dreams have gone unfulfilled. Most people had not honored even half of their dreams and had to die knowing that it was due to choices they had made or not made. It is, dude, someone said this is a terrible karaoke session. It would be so funny if they had me on at karaoke. It's so funny if my friends are listening to me talk about palliative care and the courage to follow your dreams in between Linkin Park songs. All right. It's very important to try and honor at least some of your dreams along the way. From the moment you lose your health, it's too late. Health brings a freedom very few realize until they no longer have it. Yeah, 100%. So again, I'm not even saying that all of these are going to be 100% accurate to each person's life or anything like that. Okay, I'm saying broadly, I think this woman is telling the truth. That she saw these patterns when people at the end of their lives. And there's something to learn from that. Because we only get so much time. I'm not to be a Redditor, not to be a flying spaghetti monster, but I do kind of think this is the life we get. I kind of think this is our one shot. And so if we're not spending a lot of it playing Elden Ring 12 hours straight, we're not using it to its fullest. Do you understand? If you're not choosing to not use the Scadudo fragments and to get 2-shot by the boss and use a weapon that doesn't do any damage and grinding for 15 hours, you're not spending your time effectively. Next one. Okay. Work so hard. We talked about this. And it said this is tilted towards male patients. But like this one is the one I've been thinking about most lately, which is like they missed their children's youth. I don't have children yet, but their partner's companionship. Like spending more time with Ari, I always find to be rewarding, but always feel like it's not always, but it's often the thing I can most easily push off or skip. And then I've done that. I did that for many years when I was doing NVIDIA Plus streaming. And I am now realizing like it's good to make concrete time for it. It's good. Like it's healthy. It's good. It's powerful. And so I don't know, just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. Like but what that does me, I think people act, here's one thing I don't believe. I truly don't believe in my heart in the idea of like, you can have it all. People that, you know, I don't know, influencers that feel like they say that, but where it's like, oh yeah, it's easy. You can have a great relationship, perfect work-life balance, killing it in the career, making max money. I think that's kind of BS. And I don't see a lot of people that pull it off. I don't know if I know. I don't know if anyone is really truly pulling it off. And how long did it take him to finish the DLC? Wait. I don't dream of labor. Wait, yeah, exactly. Is you playing? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm playing Elden Ring. I'll play Elden Ring later. So I think that's really important. I think that's really fucking important. Saying this while Ari's at karaoke, yeah, that's different though. That's different for one major reason. Is I spent a day in the park today with Ari, and karaoke was gonna kill me. Karaoke is gonna kill me. I already played basketball. I already went outside. If I go out tonight and drink, it's gonna kill me, dude. I'm going to bed on time tonight. Nice sleep. Boy, you would hit the high bars. No. We gotta. Listen, I know myself. I'm just telling you that. But you know what? You're only mentioning that part. You're not mentioning the health. Health brings a freedom very few realize. I know myself, dude. One day where I skip sleep and go crazy on Elden Ring, I can survive that. If I fuck up 2 days in a row, it is a death spiral. I'm saying that on God. I know myself. I thought about it today. I thought about going. I know myself. If I'm sure somebody in chat can relate. You know that, one day staying up to grind or whatever, you can survive. But once you get on a cycle, it fucks you up. And then all of a sudden you're losing weeks plus, dude. You're completely off schedule, and then everything's affected. I'm not having that. I won't let that happen. I got too much I gotta do this next week. I'm not letting it happen. So I'm taking it easy tonight. All right, number 3. I wish I had the courage to express my feelings. Many people suppress their feelings in order to keep peace with others. As a result, they settled for a mediocre existence and never became who they were truly capable of becoming. Many developed illnesses relating to the bitterness and resentment they carried as a result. I don't think anyone here is at that stage, but perhaps you know somebody who has harbored so much bitterness and resentment. I see this in, I'm not going to stereotype, but I see this in people in my family who are older Republicans. They're just so angry, bro. They're just so angry. They just feel like they're always fucking, it's always about to come out. It's just so right on the surface, dude. But that is only my experience. We cannot control the reactions of others. However, although people may initially react when you change the way you are by speaking honestly, in the end, it raises the relationship to a whole new and healthier level. Either that or it releases the unhealthy relationship for your life. Either way, you win. I think this is so fucking true. And I want you guys to truly think about this, especially if you feel like you're constantly walking on eggshells. Bro, I swear to God, you'll be surprised. I'm assuming you're like, I have a very wide band for what constitutes normal. I honestly feel like almost all of you are in it. And I do feel like if you speak honestly, people will respond way better than you think. I'm always surprised myself. I'm always surprised. Every time I think I should probably just say, like my mind will filter and want to say something that's like, I don't know, normal bullshit. When I speak honestly, the response is usually great. Even on stream, whenever I'm more honest, people respond better. I legitimately think there's something to it. Now, honest, I think here's the only thing I'll caveat. This is my one lesson I'll say. Honest does not mean mean, you fucks. Honest does not mean mean. And I think some of you think you're fucking Dr. House. Oh, that's how I'll keep it real by constantly insulting people and calling everybody out. That's not what it means. Honest is more about vulnerability from you. Being honest about what you're scared about or what you're feeling, or that's honesty, bro. Honesty is not critical of other people's flaws more readily. You're not even like most people that do that aren't even being honest of why they care. Why does that flaw bother you so much, or why do you want to bring that up? It's usually something that's going on, some insecurity or something else. That's where the honesty is, bro. But if you let your guard down with people and you're like explaining, hey, you know, why you feel a certain way, they usually are way fucking, they're nicer. It almost like it's a breath of relief for people in the room. Everyone's better. So I'll give you that honest feedback. Then this one, I wish I had stayed in touch with my friends. Often they would not truly realize the full benefits of old friends until their dying weeks. Okay, I don't want to read this one because my friends are watching at karaoke right now, including my old friend Ben SW. So this one is actually a wash. I think she said it didn't matter. And this one was actually one that could probably be forgot, you know? It's like 5 rules is too many. You skip a few. You don't need to do them all. They are irrelevant. But I'll read it anyway. People would not realize the full benefits of old friends until their dying weeks. And it was not always possible to track them down. Many had been so caught up in their own lives that they had let golden friendships slip by over the years. There were many deep regrets about not giving friendships the time and effort they deserved. Everyone misses their friends when they are dying. It is common for anyone in a busy lifestyle to let friendships slip. But when you're faced with your approaching death, the physical details of life fall away. People do want to get their financial affairs in order if possible, but it is not money or status that holds true importance for them. They want to get things in order more for the benefit of those they love. Usually, though, they are too ill and weary to manage this task. It comes down to love and relationships in the end. That is all that remains in the final weeks. Love and relationships. That is fucking true. I don't want to be fucking, alone on my deathbed, bro. I want people to feel happy that I was around and that I had friends that fucked with me. I truly think of that. So that's a lesson to myself that I need to think of again. Like I need to, again, this karaoke thing is funny. Hopefully they'll forgive me for this one karaoke. I know it's going to fuck my health up. I hope that all of my chatters will be there, right? That's the main thing. Because this doesn't even just mean friends, it means chatters. And I'm hoping that like when I'm on my deathbed, every chatter will come by and pay respects and say hi and say, hey, Glizmeister, looking balder than usual. That would be a great way to die. Because every time you guys say that, I say kill me internally. In my head, I go, kill me. Then this time it'll actually happen. I'll actually pass into the great beyond and be free of... And then when I do die, you can be standing around my bedside and say, I was here. Lamau. And then, number 5, I wish that I had let myself be happier. This is a surprisingly common one. Many did not realize until the end that happiness is a choice. They had stayed stuck in old patterns and habits. The so-called comfort of familiarity overflowed into their emotions as well as their physical lives. Fear of change had them pretending to others and to themselves that they were content, when deep within they longed to laugh properly and have silliness in their life again. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. When you're on your deathbed, what others think of you is a long way from your mind. How wonderful to be able to let go and smile again long before you're dying. Yeah, so I like that. I don't know. Obviously, some of it's like aware or whatever. Some of it's like morbid. But I think thinking about this stuff is the best thing you can think of. That you can spend your time thinking on in the world. Because this is all the stuff that actually matters in your life that I think we only get one of. When is it? And then, I'm sorry, number 6 is, I wish I had stacked more paper. I wish I had gone band for band with all of my haters. I wish I had spent more time piling up that guap, that crypto money, that cheddar, that cheese. I wish I had I wish I had taken more financial risks. Why wasn't the $500 Ari skin on there? Yeah, I don't know. I could check the Reddit today. Anyway, I hope there was some insight from that you enjoyed, because to me that means a lot, and it's something I'm thinking about. I wish I played more TFT. Bro, I have the you're saying it jokingly, Spectacore, but I have not installed League on this computer because I'm trying to avoid TFT. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. I think if I just don't put it on here, it won't have a problem. Do you regret playing League as much as you did? Merchwell is a great question. I think I got very, very lucky with how League of Legends led into the rest of my life. But if it had not been League of Legends and I had done the exact same thing, but for, I don't know, WoW or something, then I would probably have regretted it very much. Because it did burn so many hours and did put me in a spot where I really had to clutch or kick senior year. So I don't know. I don't have a great answer to that question. I couldn't disentangle it from my life because it was so important to me at the time. But also, here's one thing I'll say, and again, it was luck. I'm not disputing that, but I want to, like, I didn't just play League of Legends. I also wrote about League of Legends and joined League of Legends clubs, started one, founded one. You know, we went and got money from the school. We got jerseys. We found a space. We got, we organized tournaments. I wrote guides, you know. So doing those things gave me skills that were also useful. Like when I started the job at Twitch, a lot of what I was doing was like, HTML and Photoshop stuff that I learned from making that Fizz guide. Like I learned that shit from scratch to make that Fizz guide. So I was creating stuff, and then that stuff got used in like email marketing and graphic design. And so, like I did more than just solo queue, even though a lot of it was just solo queue. So I just think if you're going to be passionate about something, find a way to create with it or be involved or organized. Like, for example, there's people who ran WoW guilds who like get hired by financial firms and stuff because it's such a hard job. Like people who ran WoW guilds are like amazing managers. But people who like just played it and just, you know, wait, why was there a sneaky Joler? Oh, the hats. The hats. That's not Ari, because Ari's at karaoke, right? Must have been Ari's mom. Ari's parents are staying with. We all went to a picnic today. It was fun. Sheesh. The white? Sheesh. The green? Sheesh. The original khaki? Sheesh. I'm going to tell you guys ahead of time. I have decided that I am not going to do drops style merch. I am going to open a storefront that is not even connected to me, called like failed co's, failed corporations or failed co's. And I'm going to make obviously the Enron hats, but then also like the Lehman Brothers and other iconic failed corporations, and I'm just going to run that separately because I think it's cool, and it's what I would have wanted when I first got this Enron hat in college. And was just looking for merch like that, and it's not going to be an Atrioc merch website, even though I will promote it through me, obviously. So it'll be like you order it and they make it. Yeah, well, we are going to order it ahead of time, but only in batches that are really small. So like 100 or 150. And then it'll be made to order, and then we'll just redo 150 every time. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm not holding a ton of it on my books, but like, I think it's good. I think I was thinking about this. I'm like, this is what I wanted to do. So I'm pushing forward on it. I called the merch guy. We got the website. We're working on it. Should be cool. Just order 10,000, have bigger ambition. That's a great idea. I already did that for Sigma tanks. So I ordered 150,000 Sigma tanks that I said my chat is good to go. They will buy those, no problem. Keep the Enron hats low. But I am quite certain that 100, it's a tank top that says Sigma on it in like word art font. You're not going to buy that? You're telling me you're not going to buy 10, 20, one for each family, one for each? Sorry, man, I lost my wallet that week. What do you mean that week? Just go next week, though, huh? Are you going to sell the bankrupt set again? Yeah. I mean, not at launch, maybe, but I just want it to be a rotating thing of failed corporations. That's what excites me. That's what I would have wanted. That's what I'm going to make. How is it legal? I am the law. You can play this in court. You can play this clip in court. I have a team of powerful lawyers. Hoodats. I mean, that alone says a lot. And Hoodat can run circles around the fucking Enron legal team, bro. I'll tell you that right now. That's all you need. So don't you worry about us. Any Sigma shirts that are left over 90 days, I will buy up for you. Wow, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I super appreciate that. Was there any other funny... Dude, look at Moon Moon. He's still going. This is my GOAT, dude. This is the only man with the will of the warrior. 477. This dude's the fucking GOAT. This dude's the GOAT. And I just know he'll do it. He won't fucking leave. He won't go upgrade. He won't go whatever. He'll do it. That's fucking sick. He looks less angry than you did? Yeah, that's what I said. My worst part was my mental. I only regret my mental. I regret nothing else except for the fact that I should never have complained. Because at the end of the day, what does that get you? Do you know what I'm saying? It just harshes the vibe. It harshes your own internal vibe. It made it more difficult. If I had complained less, I would have figured it out quicker. No, I mean, the camera was ass. It's not, but it's like me, like, okay, here's the thing. The camera was ass. I've heard everyone say it now. It's saying it on Reddit, streamers saying it. But my choices are complain about the camera and be like, okay, I don't want to do this. I quit. That's fine. Or if I'm going to beat it, then shut the fuck up and do it. You know what I'm saying? If I can't be like, this camera fucking sucks, I hate this, and then still put in 10 hours and not quit, because then, do you know what I'm saying? Like, either just, if I'm gonna do it, then shut up and do it, and if I'm going to complain about it, then that's fine, I can quit. It's weird to do both. It's weird to do both. So, and I think like once or twice would have been fine, but I was just so miserable about it because it was so annoying. It was so annoying. But I think I made my own misery in my head. from what I kept saying to myself. My internal self-talk was not good. The pop-off being, this is the most miserable I've ever been. Yeah. In terms of all-time Atrioc pop-offs, that is the funniest to me. It is, I mean, if you tier them, it's F tier. But if it's like uniqueness, it's crazy. That is funny. I was so unenthused. I hated every moment. Ignored hella gifties. Based. Go non-verbal for 4 hours. Beat the boss. Say you hated every moment of it. Ignore every celebratory gifty. Turn off stream. That's fucking hype. That's fucking hype, dude. That's how it's done. Did you see the E clip? Wait, why does everyone keep saying E? Is that an emote, or am I not seeing it? E. Why does everyone keep saying E? What does that mean? I'm gonna watch the clip. I don't know what that means. E. No, that wasn't E. That wasn't E. That was me saying, I can't see! I can't see! Because this fucking camera, bro. Right here. Where I would force it into a wall. I didn't just say the letter E. Hey, Atrioc, what's your favorite letter? E! Oh, thanks. Thanks, bro. Interesting. No, that's what I said. I can't see. I was just frustrated with the camera, as I've explained, because this is not easy to decipher, this part of the. But it's not impossible, all right. And if you're gonna do it, fucking focus on what you can do than what you can't do. You know what I'm saying? It's like, do you want to live in Canada or Canada? Trick question. Neither, because both would be hell on earth. But you understand that, like, there's still a lesson there. The answer is America, where we do things. Okay, do you understand? It's. Do you still hate the boss fight? I think that it is visually, if you don't count the camera, cool. That's what I'll say. But it's not. It wouldn't go high on my tier list. You know what I'm saying? I still. Yeah. I don't love it. I don't love it, but I don't think I hate it like I said yesterday. Yeah, music. Music was good. I think the idea of a 4 elements boss fight that's like flying around and going air, ice, that's cool. And the effects were cool. Do you know what I'm saying? So that part I do fuck with. I actually, if I'm being dead honest, what I would fix on that fight is just the arena. Just take the walls out, make it like a waterfall that you can't walk off of on all around. And so it's like you don't have to worry about running off the side. That alone would be, make it a poop waterfall. Because you had poop waterfalls going up to it. What if it's like a poop waterfall at the top and that's fine. That'd be cool as hell. So yeah, I think I'd like that, because I definitely notice other people having trouble with the camera. Like, it seems to be a common theme. And so there probably is something to be fixed. I don't think it's like, they can do no wrong. They never made a mistake. There's something. I think that fight could be tweaked. Yeah, that's what I would say. But again, that's That is a more mature. I wasn't saying that yesterday. I was like, you know what? This fight could be tweaked. I think the walls would be different, but overall, I'm having a good time. I was like, oh God. I was like Luca, you know, just fucking yelling at the refs. That's not cool. That's not what you should do. You probably should have upgraded. I disagree. I mean, I will from now on probably just for speed and time and sleep. But I'm glad that I did that the way I did it. You started hoping that you were playing Silk Song. Oh, well, I still want that. I still would love Silk Song to come out. But I woke up today wanting to play more Elden Ring, so it's obvious that I was more of a sleep issue than a what's Luca? Yeah, Luca's a basketball player that just lost the finals and was constantly whining to the ref, you know? Just constantly ref call, you know? And it's like I think it's a demoralizing thing for your team. Do you think you would have grinded like that if you weren't on stream? 100% I would have. 100%. I've always done this. Always. That's one of the reasons I don't want to quit. Because if I quit now, it would be like, well, you used to be able to do this before I stream. I've done this when I had 100 viewers, but I did it even before. This is always how I played games. I would set arbitrary challenges for myself and then wouldn't let myself break them. You should set arbitrary challenges for Marketing Mondays. Good fucking point. The only reason I didn't quit is because life is going to throw harder stuff at me, and if I quit now, I'll quit then. Yeah, I think that was a nice way of saying it, but really it was all the negative self-talk in my head. It was like me yelling at myself, if you quit this, you'll quit anything, pussy. I was mean. I was bullying myself in my head. I was like, fucking, if you go to bed now, it was bad. All right. So, let me get a water real quick. Do you have a game to stream today? I'm going to stream Elden Ring today, probably. But after we do stuff. I was going to check out the Reddit and see if there's anything new. It is Friday, after all. But there's only one problem, chat. If I want to check out the Reddit, it's sonically locked. Unless it hears a certain audio cue. I don't know if any of you are capable of adding your voice to one choral unison, but it would really help us. As we always know, before we go to the Reddit, we sing the iconic Reddit song. Sing it with me, chat.
It's time for Reddit with Atrioc. So let's go see what memes are at the top. Are this week's posts fire or flops? So go join r/Atrioc.
Let's see what's on the Reddits. Obviously.
NVIDIA man, Brandon, Big Gay. We here for the chance gambits, win games. It's that and friends. Lived lavish before the rap shit came, a chat knew the name. Not regular hands, man, these is Franks. No time to sleep, already things at stake. New high time on the clock to beat. We don't clock the field, we don't clown around last place. Why he's referred to the first letter. No one on earth who's insured better. Trendsetter for sure with every endeavor. That burger urges me to get cheddar, then spend it on a combo meal. Bro's going through some shit that is also real. After after going through a shift, Brandon's going through a shift, Brandon going to the Twitch, you'll never know how the ghosts feel. Whoa. Holy moly, pulling up in the ghost. Holy moly, pulling up with the ghost. Roly roly, rolling up for the dolls. Who the go to bros first pro?
I miss Nolan Pilgrim. That was a good. Okay, let's see. Okay. First thing on the Reddit. Been an Atrioc viewer for 4 or 5 years. I have never, ever seen anyone, including Atrioc, have such a visceral personal reaction to a boss fight. Bro literally almost started crying when he beat it because of how purely maddening it was and what it put him through. I've seen Atrioc with this mentality before, but I've never seen it go this far. Honestly, it's why he's the GOAT gamer. Giving up in the game means giving up in real life. God gamer mentality. Atrioc is totally real. Thank you very much, physics. I've already spoke about this today. I gave my feedback on what I would do differently, but I am proud of myself for finishing it and not giving up. I would have, man, if I had gone to bed, you know, after, what, 12 hours and not beaten it, even beating it the next day would give me no joy. It would be ash on my tongue. There would be no joy in it. So I'm glad I did it. Thanks, Physics, though, for the nice message. Let's go top of the week and see what we can get. Top of the week. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of dating profile submissions. I'm not going to go through them here today, but we will maybe do something else with Rachel and Blur or something. See how that goes. A lot of new people. So throwback to the time that Atrioc did not know what popcorn was. Okay, that line is just... That line is the problem because it's so harsh on the ears. Do you know what I'm saying? See, that line is flawed. I think me being a little inquisitive as to like the difference between a corn kernel and popcorn and corn on the cob and how does it all work together, you know, but popcorn is literally popped corn is something everyone would know off the title. Well, we all live and learn. I was 28 or 9 when I said this, so we can't possibly count that as a fully formed brain. What else? I have made a huge mistake telling my family about Atrioc. Meme. Congratulations, you solved the mini in 18 seconds. Nice. My dad. Wow, unreal. Was the theme Atrioc? Dude, a lot of fucking boomers spell my name with a CH. Atrioc. This is not the only person to do this. Was the theme Atrioc is such a funny response. Because that implies that you have told your family not just about me, but about him so much that they think you're an expert. Like, you gotta be such an Atrioc guy that your dad is like, that's your number one knowledge. Which is pretty cool, because that means you're promoting the content. And I hope that your dad and mom and whoever else in your family are avid viewers now. And if not, you should really pressure them a bit. Here's the only thing is we don't do family counts for primes. So all 4 of you plus are going to need to get your own Amazon account and get me a prime. Plus individual sub gifties would be nice per user. I can sell you a family plan. It would be $185 a month for the whole family to be part of the Atrioc community. But no password sharing. Including their dog. You should get your dog one too. That's a steal. For the flock, yeah, to be part of the Troc flock. And no watch parties. And here's the thing. I just never want anyone to freeload it. You know what I'm saying? So if like you paid for a sub and then your dad is watching over your shoulder, he should also pay. Right? Isn't that just fair? We don't want there to be theft. Any opinion on Twitch raising sub prices? I talked about it a little bit. They're raising them from $5 to $6. It is fine, I guess. People are going to rethink some of their subs and have fewer total subs. For sure. So I guess from a streamer's POV, I don't know what it means if you'll get more or less. It'll probably net out about the same. But I like that streamers make more money. That's always good. That's always good. No, I don't know. I don't know how it'll impact, but I do know that it's not that crazy. Because $5 in 2013 or 12, when we first rolled out subs at Twitch, is not $5 in 2024. It's just not the same amount of money. Inflation has made $5 way, 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 way less valuable. So them raising a little bit is fine. It's fine. It's the same. Yeah. Does the full extra dollar go to the streamer? No. 70-30 if you have the 70-30 split. So 70 cents of that dollar would go to the streamer. $5 in 2013 could buy a house and a car. I mean, maybe if you had a 0% down loan for both house and car in the low interest rates of the 2013s, you probably could get a loan. Isn't it funny how popular subs are? Like, how did Twitch do that? No one is subbing on YouTube. That is interesting. I mean, people are subscribing on YouTube, but they're not paying. I do think it's part of Twitch culture, which is a big bonus. So I think you're onto something there. Yeah. However, it doesn't pay for as much of... I mean, Twitch isn't printing money off that. You know? Like, the way they want to grow is through advertising. That's where the money is. And so... subscribers, I guess, help keep the lights on, but it's not like a thing. Streamers are making tons of money on it, but like it's not big enough to be a huge thing for Twitch. If Twitch was its own company, would it last? It's an interesting question. No, not really. It was so Twitch is still unprofitable, to my knowledge. So no, it's still subsidized by Amazon. But that is with the way it is with Amazon. Like Twitch pre-Amazon was also unprofitable and funded by investor money, but could have pivoted to being more lean. They would have thought about it more. I guess what I'm saying. The thing about monetization is like when you're a company like Twitch, you never have to think about it. You just grow. Don't care about money. Then someone big gives you $1 billion and then it's their problem. And then Amazon has never really pressured them to figure it out. You know, they keep saying it, but they're... Do you think Twitch has hit its peak? Yes. Well, no. Let me show you. I think it's actually very interesting, and you guys might want to know about this. Where do you think... Okay, actually, here's the question. Rank these 4 years in terms of size of Twitch. 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023. Actually, rank these 5 years. 2024. 2020 to 2025. Where do you think... Do you think it's up every year? (2021 to) no. The correct answer is it starts out pretty big in 2020. It gets way bigger in 21, and then it starts shrinking ever since. And just recently in 24, it has dipped under 2020. So it's like, oh, maybe I can draw it. Actually, you know what? I'm sure there's a fucking There's a good website that'll give me at least an analog. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, perfect. This is actually this is better than I imagined. Okay, can you guys see this? I'll move everything over here. So this is 2019 viewership on Twitch. Pretty fucking normal. Then COVID happens. Boom. By April, we've hit, 2.5 million viewership. This is like, I think, average concurrence across the website. Yeah, average concurrence on the website in April. All right, 2.5 million. Okay? Then 2021, it goes fucking vertical. This is the peak. April 2021 is the biggest Twitch has ever been. Most viewers on platform. April 2021. Never has gotten that big again. After April, May surge, the true peak of the pandemic, big fall off, goes back down. 2022 goes down further. 2023, pretty flat. 24, this is where we are right now. 24 is on pace to end under 2020. So we've almost gone back to like, early pandemic, almost pre-pandemic. Which is not good for Twitch. Like for Twitch, that is a weird, those are bad graphs because that is like years of basically no growth. Basically, COVID is the only thing that carried and you are now shrinking. Are you not worried? No, I'm not. Well, first of all, I just have a nice cushion is how I describe it with the NVIDIA stuff. But I make most of my income from content through YouTube. Twitch is a smaller percentage than both my clips and my main, actually. So Twitch is mostly because I can't record content offline very well, so I like to do it live. And then chat's funny. Chat's funny, so I can steal their jokes. Also the interaction, like clips would not be 1/10 as interesting if it wasn't like a back and forth, like a chat question. We pull it up, we talk about it. You know what I'm saying? So it's good. Will you ever stream on YouTube? I don't think so. I like to. Everything I've got now setup wise is good. I just need to fucking be more consistent, honestly. But it's hard. It's hard. Check it on Moon. He disappeared. I looked at Moon's stream. Disappeared. No new personal best on life. 492 deaths. Bro, he's going through it, but he's going to fucking get there. I swear to God. Who's Moon? Just a fun fucking guy to watch. He's a true gamer. He's a grinder. A real, no talking grinder. And a nice hairline too. A man I can relate to on the hairline. Are you doing Elden Ring tonight? I was thinking about it. Yeah, I was thinking of doing Elden Ring and maybe The Boys. But wait, we're still looking at the Reddit. Anything else on the Reddit? Okay, so wait, we got distracted by Twitch falling off. I don't know if there's any other questions about it, but yeah, Twitch is falling off. You know what's interesting though? If you look at maybe it's active streamers or maybe it's channels. But it is funny that every year, December and January are the most new streamers. Everyone gets equipment in December and January and then starts streaming for the first time and then stops doing it by February. Or like over the course of the beginning of the year, they're like they fucking churn out of streaming. Yeah, kind of like the gym. And then what else? Watch time. Yeah, Twitch watch time, dude. Look, it's under 2020. It's the worst of the past 4 years. It's not a. Hey, Big A. Just figured out how to get my Prime sub finally to give to you. Much love. Stu Orlock, thank you for that. Appreciate the Prime. New Year's resolution? I think every young person should have a New Year's resolution to stream. I think that would be good for our society if all people became content creators. I think that would be smart. I think that would make things flow better. I feel like we have too many doctors, far too many engineers, and not nearly enough streamers. Or better than that, every job should turn into also being a content creator. So if you're a lawyer, you should be like Legal Eagle. And if you're like an engineer, you should have like a YouTube channel where you talk about, like, everything should be content. That is based. Dr. Mike, yeah. Yeah, if you're a college teacher, you should stream that. And you should call your students your chat. That's awesome. That's a good idea. Practical engineering is, yeah, there's 6 kind of all stuff. Atrioc, yesterday you talked about how the largest market cap Canadian stocks are all banks. Can you explain why that is? I'm sorry, I didn't get your full question, but I think that was your gist of it. Why are banks? Why is that? It's because of real estate. There's a gigantic real estate bubble in China. Who owns all that real estate? Banks. Or they make money off the mortgages. That is unironically, like, in real estate tilted economies, banks do better. That is, so is 2008 again, or like what's the consequence? Or is that bad? Oh yeah, Reddit. We're on Reddit. I'm sorry, we're on Reddit. Okay, Reddit. If I end up in marketing instead of graphic design, blame Big A. And he made this Marketing Monday poster featuring Brandon Ewing, aka Big A Glizzy Hands the Grustler Coffee Cow. Oh, I see. Market Mooing Monday. Market Mooing Monday. Interesting. Anyway, I like the design. It's swag. It's cool. I don't know. Here's the only thing is, because it's a digital show, I don't know that I have much use for a physical poster. Like, I don't think it would be smart of me to go put this up around town. And also, it implies that I am live weekly, when more accurately, it is not that lately. So let's not lock me into anything, you know? Let's not get anything crazy that we can't take back. Not sure if anyone has posted this, and it's just a picture of me in the Mario suit. What is... First of all, why are you not sure? Of course no one's posted this. Secondly, why do you think it needed to be posted? It's just me going like this. That's not crazy. It's not so true, that's for sure. Didn't realize the Big A got his own Pokemon card, Full Heart Hollow, and it's a Glissy. Yep. Yep. The Ketcho ability. You know what? It brings me to a different point, though. I can riff on this. HP in Pokemon card game is too fucking high. Even for the VMAX Glizzy. The Pokemon card game is the most power creepy bullshit I've ever seen in my life. I was hanging out with Jarvis and he was showing me his Pokemon card collections, and he has a fucking Gengar back from when I used to play in the fucking 90s, and the Gengar has like 60 HP. And then he has a Gengar now and it has like 290 HP. And they cost the same. It's fucking... What? It's inflation, bro. It's inflation. Back in my day, you could get a Gengar with... it's Trudeau's fault, I think. Atrioc predicted sports networks to include streamers, and it's already starting to happen. Here's the Swedish television is doing Watch Football with Jonas, a famous referee, with chat and everything. That's hype. Yeah, it's just going to happen more and more. People want to watch shit with their own chosen casters. They want Tarek more than Riot. Well, they still want the competition. They want Riot to run everything. But they don't want to hear Riot's casters talk about it. They want to hear Tarek. And that is going to happen in every sport and every game and every esport more and more every year. And the people that figure it out are going to be billionaires. People that can get all the rights figured out are going to get all the views and all the advertising revenue, and it's going to be fucking huge. And the only reason they don't do now is because everybody's locked into these long-term sports deals and don't know how to fucking adapt. But it'll happen. It'll fucking happen. We're watching The Boys tonight. And, everyone here could watch The Boys on their own that wants to watch it. But they enjoy the communal experience. Cadril is outperforming. Yeah, Cadril and Tarek are just proof of what this is, right? It is a little fucked up. It's a little fucked up just from like a... I don't know. I was talking to a guy who works at Riot. He works as I think part of the broadcast engineering team at Riot. And it's like, they just put in so much work to put on the show. And then, Tarek goes live in his fucking pajamas. And it's just, people don't want to watch what they're doing. They just don't, they don't care. And so it's, let me get some viewers. So it's just what it is. It's just what it is. It's just more authentic. I don't know how to describe it. And so, does Riot pay co-streamers to watch, or is it the opposite? No, they definitely don't pay. Riot does not pay Cadril or Tarek, but they get extremely paid. Oh, it's also funny is like, if you watch a lot of like VCT or whatever, if you watch like a lot of an esport, if I'm watching CSGO or whatever I'm watching, if I'm watching the mainstream and I love it and I watch it for fucking 18 hours in a weekend and I'm having a great time, I don't sub. I don't sub. I don't gifty. I don't dono. I don't do anything. I just watch, right? But if I'm watching on Tarek's stream and I spend 18 hours watching all weekend, there's a good chance I might sub, I might gifty, I might dono, So not only is the economics good for Tarek just by the viewership, but also because he's a person and not an organization. We studied this a lot at Twitch. People just don't ever want to sub to an org, to an esports team, to an org, to anything other than a person. They only want to sub to a person. Because we tried a lot of things to I remember there's a lot of this around Overwatch League. Because at the time, Overwatch League, you couldn't co-stream it, and everyone was watching it on Twitch, and we're like, how do we monetize this? Can they buy some sort of pass or some kind of sub or extra emotes? And we tried to sell like Overwatch League Battle Pass thing where you could get emotes for chat. People don't sub to that. They only want to sub to a person that they like. That's kind of the only thing ever. I mean, that or like a community they want to be part of. But like that's it. That's wait, what is Malo Dev doing? Why are we only gullible idiots bought the Owl Pass? Do you have the Owl Pass thing? Wait, oh, someone has the Owl Pass? Someone has the fucking Overwatch League. Oh, the Lubbock, dude. I see it. The Overwatch League All Access Pass 2018. The badge of shame. Holy shit, you did buy it. You were the few. You were the few, the proud, the Marines. That's really funny. Yeah, there was like badges, there was like emotes, there was all sorts of shit. You could get POV access to some of the players. We tried a lot of shit and it didn't really work. None of it really stuck. And we had these big internal meetings about monetization, and it was all coming back to the idea that like people really just pay for subs on humans. And so back to the point, it's like not only is Tarek watching better for viewership, it's better for monetization. So it's just a better business. And so eventually everything will go that way. I'm fully confident. And I think the same thing applies to like basketball, for example. I mean, like somebody wants either a really funny caster who's going to watch the thing and just make fun of the players and have a good time, or they want somebody who's super analytical and going to go super deep into the nerdy shit of basketball. Either way, Inside the NBA lost access to TNT doesn't have the show anymore, but like everybody wants to watch Inside the NBA with Kenny and Shaq, and so the way they view it is a demand. That's what people want. Do you think Riot should try to sell co-streaming rights? That's interesting. That is an interesting business. I mean, I don't know that Riot still makes money off of people playing Valorant. So it's a little different. Because Riot, at the end of the day, doesn't care if VCT makes money. Like, they wanted to run sort of even. They wanted to make enough money so it's not a big money losing thing. But esports doesn't need to make money for Riot to be super happy with it. Like, when League Worlds happens every year, it loses money. It loses a lot of money. But it makes everyone that stopped playing League play it again for a bit. And that makes a lot of money. Then you start buying skins, then you know what I'm saying? That's the real fucking power of Worlds. Worlds is a marketing operation for League of Legends. And so they don't care. And so I think them trying to squeeze Tarek or Cadril is actually a bad thing. Like, if they were trying to, like, hey, give us a big cut of what you're making, they probably could force it down mid because they have all the power. But, like, it's not worth it when they make so much more off people just playing the game. Everyone that talks about League is good for them. It's a PR disaster. How did Valve get 110 million stickers for a major versus Riot? Valve does crowd-funded tournament prize pools, right? So you buy some shit, and then a portion of it goes to the prize pool, and that's why they have the big prize pool. That's how TI does the. They stopped doing it. So what is he talking about? Stickers. So they're paying for it. I'm going to TI this year. Pog. Oh, they made 110 mil on stickers, but the prize pool is 1 mil. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the example I'm saying. Is that the prize pool and the broadcast is all small potatoes compared to what the company makes if the game does well. If a live service game is doing well, the company is printing money. Battle passes, skins, all that shit costs, marginally zero to make and is getting you $10s, $20 each one. That's where the money is in live service games. And so all they want you to do is get you to play it. CS is like the only profitable esport for who? I mean, CS is profitable because Valve almost doesn't even run anything. Everyone else runs the tournaments at a profit. Big A made it from the Kendrick concert pick, and it's Tommy the Clown, one of the opening rappers. That's not me. That's not me. I was in the picture, but I got last second. This guy stood in front of me. I'm literally like right behind him, just like cheesing, fam. And then the right guy, this guy blocked my shot. It's tragic, dude. But not a big deal. Not a big deal. Honestly, are we in the shot? Is that possible? I mean, that could be us right there. This is where we were in relation to this. This could be me shaking Lud right here. Unironically. We were on this ring. And we were around this corner. So I'm in the picture. So think about that. Look at the arrow. If you reverse the arrow, it's probably... Did you rap along with every word? Every single word. Shout out to Ninja, I said. I just made it all about my favorite streamer, Ninja. Freaky ass Ninja, I said. He's a 69 god. Tyler Blevins. He's just a man you can't help but shout out. Bop, 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 bop. Wop, 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 wop. Ah, fuck him up. What if he got a low taper fade? You should talk to him about that. I think he's got a good headspace on it. Played another show, but in the new hat. Oh, Pog Champ. Sheesh, bro. Sheesh, bro. Sheesh. Nothing says Enron more than a punk or metal drummer. Nothing says corporate fraud like live rebellious music. That's hype, bro. Sick tats too. Are any of them about Faker? I'm noticing your tattoos and I don't see any of them about Faker's World Championship. I'm sure it's blocked right here and you have a whole sleeve about it, but maybe just include those next time because I think it's a little odd to get a tat and not have at least reference the GOAT of League of Legends. Just feels like you would have to do that. We got some dating profile submissions. We got Atrioc, a.k.a. LeBrandon, clutches the free throw. Oh, audio. Yeah! Game winner! Ugliest shot on God? Oh, get over yourself, bro. Look at this fucking shot. This is a beautiful shot. Boom. Just look at that. Look at the fucking follow through. Snap the wrist, dude. The arc. That's beautiful. Discord? What was messaging me? You jumped on a free throw? Did I jump? Did I leave the ground? I did actually. I don't know if I jumped or if it's toes. I think it's just toes. Yeah, I don't jump, bro. Do I jump? I can't tell. I can't actually tell. Let's see it one more time. Slow-mo. I do jump. That's actually based. A little jump shot for the fans, dude. You can jump on free throws. Not crazy. It just inconsistency. Increases your inconsistency. I think the dream is no jump. Lil Unk about to get a slip disc shooting like that. I'm not gonna get a slip disc. The only problem with this shot is that I put a little too much power on it. And I prefer a swish, but that's fucking. Go underhand. Go granny. Imagine backboarding a shot. Well, better than missing. You know what I'm saying? Granny looks funny, but it works. Do you understand that there's no difference between looking funny and not working when you are playing pickup basketball? I am not trying to win at the highest level here. It needs to look good. Did you watch the vid about how Granny is more consistent, but no player will dare use it? Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what I'm talking about. Nobody would dare use it because it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Atrioc, the kind of guy to miss a shot and say, my knees ain't what they used to be. That is not the kind of guy that I am. That is not the kind of guy that I am. That's completely incorrect towards the type of guy that I am. When was the term granny shot created? I have no idea. Disney ain't what it used to be. That's not what I would say. I wouldn't say it. You can't block a free throw. True. Facts. You can't block my free throws. You know what I'm saying? I don't miss. Big A, the type of guy to get lightly fouled and say, why I oughta. Are you just like, I'm old timey? Like I'm 1920s? Is that what you're trying to say? And shake his fist. Why I oughta. No, I wouldn't do that. If I get lightly fouled, I simply politely pull up the NBA rulebook on my phone and then read it out loud. I stop the whole game and I read it out loud to everybody until we figure out Bro brings a whistle to pick up games. I do. I do like to bring a whistle to pick up games. I show up at the park, I challenge strangers, and then if they don't follow the rules, I'll pull a little whistle in my pocket, right in their face. Sorry, but I know we're playing for fun, but let's get serious here, okay? It's more fun when we play by the rules, is what I say. Are you excited to have JJ Redick as Lakers coach? Yeah, I'm excited for a podcaster to become our new coach in the Lakers. I'm excited. Honestly, I don't know if he'll be good or not. I'm not a fucking coaching expert. He seems like a nice guy. I like his podcast. But it just seems crazy that he has no coaching experience and the Lakers is like a fucking, crazy start to your coaching career. That should be the peak. Coaching the Lakers should be what you do, like, you know what I'm saying? The Lakers' last dynasty run, what is that? Phil Jackson with Kobe and Shaq? Phil Jackson had fucking 3 rings with Michael Jordan before he got picked up to be the Lakers coach. Now nobody wants the job. Was Phil Jackson the coach for all 6 of Jordan's rings? That's goat behavior. That's go behavior. I thought Phil Jackson made Lord of the Rings. They're both named Phil Jackson. No, Peter Jackson. I was like, wait, are you right? Yeah, Peter Jackson. That would have been funny. Because Phil Jackson in basketball really is the Lord of the Rings. Bro's got fucking absurd rings. Does he have 11? How many does he have? How many rings does Phil Jackson have? He has 11 rings. Holy dear God, I was right. Fuck. That's crazy. Five with Kobe, 6 with Jordan. Yeah, it makes it easier. You know what? And when I get into the NBA, I'm bringing Phil Jackson back. He's going to get 3 more with Atrioc. 5 with Kobe, 6 with Jordan, 12 with Big A, actually. 0 with LeBron. Well, he didn't coach LeBron. How old is Phil Jackson? Would you believe he's 13? He just looks like an old man. Phil Jackson actually is 13 years old, if you can believe it. He's a teenage boy, and he somehow coached all of those great teams. Okay, anything else on the Reddit? Let's see. Atrioc and Stans used to have an esports podcast, smiley face. Esportsmanlike conduct. I remember shooting this at Stans' house. This fucking... I got the referee outfit, and speaking of ref and the whistle, we bought a referee whistle and outfit on Amazon.com, and then showed up and fucking recorded. We did used to have an esports podcast. It was fun. It was fun. What is that Stan's fit? That is him wearing Team Curse esports gear and Gunner sunglasses. Light mode? Yeah, I actually want to get rid of that because I can't see the chat. Wait 1 second. Yep. Yep, vape. Atrioc, put a blanket on your computer to put it in sleepy time dark mode. Sleepy time dark mode. There's no chance, right, that overheats my brand new computer and bricks it. You're confident that's going to work to put it in nice comfy mode. Okay. Well, if you guys know better than me, so I'll put a thick wool blanket over this whole computer with a pillow on it too. I'll leave it running 10 apps tonight, and I'll put the blanket on it and leave it comfy overnight. Oh, nice doodles. Doodled these last night watching old community streams. Fun. Bergsy, Big A, Coffee Cow, and me. I don't know what there's any relation in between these, but there's me, and then there's a bunch of other unrelated stuff here and here, and then there's an A. I get it. Have you ever seen Atrioc and the Pope in the same room? Since you searched for Atrioc, is this a dangerous mindset in Christian relationships? What the fuck? What is my crossover to Christian relationships? Which of my chatters is also trying to fix their troubled Christian marriage? Be honest. Oh, the dating videos? Maybe. Newest Fox News pundit. Just being white and wearing sunglasses does not mean that I'm going to start speaking on Fox News. That is not accurate. I should be allowed. These are cool sunglasses, by the way. They're not even like. These are Clooney-esque. Okay? If anything. They're certainly not Fox News. Dude, I can't even. Is that the critical drinker? I am about to go on a rant about Star Wars Acolyte. I actually am going to do a small rant on it, okay? Now that you bring up the critical drinker. Okay? Here's my rant. That show is not good. And the problem is not that it's too woke. It's that it's fucking bad. Okay? It's bad. And I am gonna be honest that I should be allowed to insult it as a Star Wars fan without being called an anti-woke crusader. Okay? My problem is not that there are female leads or people from different backgrounds. That's cool. That's fine. Okay? My problem is that the writing makes no sense. It makes no sense, bro. It feels like weirdly low budget and cringy at times too. So I don't know how else to say it, but it doesn't, I don't fuck with it. And I gave it a truly honest shot. In fact, the first time I mentioned it, I talked about how, you know what? Episode 1, I'm holding reservations because I liked the opening fight scene with Carrie-Anne Moss. I thought she was badass in it. Okay? And it has only gotten worse since. And Ari and I are big Star Wars fans. By the way, the reason I know I'm pure of heart on this is because my wife is a Latina woman who loves Star Wars. And she is not fucking with it either. Okay? She's not fucking with it either. So it's not just me, the white man, okay? Collectively, I have an honest opinion on this show. We're not fucking with it. Ari refuses to go woke. And I don't think Andor is very... I mean, Andor has a large diversity of cast as well. But Andor is a great fucking show. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, Andor is not... What? Why are people mad at Andor? I think there. I mean, I know there's some people that are just mad because they see, I don't know, woman lead mad. But I think a deeper undercurrent is people that are mad because it sucks. And then maybe they use that as their outlet. Like, that's why it sucks, and that's when they get mad. But Andor is fucking awesome. But the thing is, nobody watched Andor. So I don't know. I don't even know how well Acolyte is doing. I just know that I don't fuck with it. And that's disappointing because we gave it an honest shot. Thoughts on Ashoka? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen Ashoka. The last Star Wars thing I really liked was Andor. Andor was fucking great. And so I was like, you know what? Off of the Andor high, let's check out Acolyte. And then I watched Acolyte, and the opening scene of Acolyte Season 1, Episode 1, I thought was fire. I really enjoy it. I have no problem. 2 female leads having a sick fight. Carrie-Anne Moss from The Matrix. That shit rules. Is it Ahsoka? I don't fucking Ahsoka. It's painfully average. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super Clone Wars pilled, so I didn't watch it, but Awoka. Bro didn't watch the animated series? No, I didn't. No. Did you watch House of Dragon yet? No. We need a Jar Jar show. Yes. Can we get a Jar Jar show? Can we get a gritty, realistic show about Jar Jar growing up in Otogunga? You know? With me as voice actor. That would be fucking sick. And it's just called, it's called Misa. And it's the true story of his life. Okay? That'd be sick. It's just gritty, just real, just raw. It's dark and gritty. Yeah, there should be like... Yeah, exactly. It should be like House of the Dragon type beat. It should have like murder, betrayal. There should be like a sex scene with Boss Nass. That's gotta be in there. That's gotta be in there. Okay. That's gotta be in there. That's kind of mandatory, I think. HBO will make big money off that. You're writing fanfic at this point? I'm writing gold. I'm writing gold that could turn Star Wars around, and fucking Disney doesn't want to listen to me. Kathleen Kennedy doesn't want to listen to me. I could save Star Wars in a heartbeat. But what's funny is, like, I do think that at any point they can turn Star Wars around. Any point. Everyone's like, oh, they ruined it forever. And I just don't think that's how it works. They just need to make one good one. That's all it takes, bro. They can turn it around at any point by making one good one. And they just haven't really done it outside of Andor. The problem is, to be truly good, it has to be that rare combination of good and more mainstream that the original Star Wars hit. Andor, I clearly fuck with, but it's just not hitting widespread. It's just not getting the numbies. So they really need like a big mainstream, also good hit. And that would be fire. Mandalorian was awful. Chat is tweaking. I mean, Mandalorian started out all right, but Mandalorian season 3 I couldn't watch. That shit was ass. I'm like Big Sean in the song. That shit was bad. They should make a Glup Shido show. Yes, dude. A Glup Shido spinoff. Glup, inside the Shido. And it's like a look into his twisted mind. I think that'd be fucking sick as hell. The Shidoverse, yeah. Glup in deep Shido. There are so many new Glup Shidos in Acolyte. What makes it a Glup Shido to you? You can't really have a new Glup Shido. Do you understand? The idea of Glup Shido as a joke is that it is some character from the deep lore that fans should be like, and pog. It's like Marvel fans seeing like, oh, it's fucking Captain Colon. He uses his asshole to fucking crush his enemies. And it's like some shit from he's from the 1967 comic Captain Colon. And then they put him in the background scene of the Avengers or whatever. And everyone, that's the point of the Glup Shido joke, is that they see, oh my God, is that fucking Chewbacca's great grand uncle? Holy shit, we only heard about him from the fucking novels. And then that's the idea of Glup Shido. He has to already exist. A new Glup Shido is just a new character. People don't pog at that. Yeah, Kiadi Mundi in episode 4. That's the idea. Or it's like all the, what's the upcoming Kraven the Hunter movie? That's like a Glup Shido type beat. All the stuff that's going to happen in that. It's like, oh my God, it's like the comics. How's the PC? Otto, it's great. Otto, do you have the thing where I can pull up chat messages? How does that work again? Can you? I want to do it, but I can't do it on the new PC. I forgot what you gave me to do that. I want to do it again. It was so important to my life. I can't. Now when someone says something stupid, I can't like pull them up and point at it. I really like the power of being able to put a spotlight on someone's chat message. Imagine that the chat highlighter mines fucking Bitcoin on my PC, and that's what bricked the last one, and Otto's been using me this whole time. Imagine Otto told me to download this fucking chat highlighter, and it's just fucking 24/7 minting fucking Doge for his fucking trust fund. Is that the case, Otto? I'm trying to find what you keep the old one plugged in. I actually am going to keep it plugged in over there. So how about that? How about DAW? Oh, okay. Wait. What time is it? 9:51. Okay. Nothing else on the Reddit, I think. I think I may have found Gen Z Atrioc giving his classic not financial advice.
Oh, this is how I made $14,000 today as a 3-year-old trader. Alright, ignore that. So basically, pre-market analysis, I noticed the balls pattern. We were on soft, but right when we got that erection, I instantly entered hit take profit 1, move stop to break even, and splurge to take profit 2 and 3. I'm putting y'all on suck up sauce, so like it up.
That's incredible. That is incredible. Yikes. That seems like a really good way to make money.
Oh, this is how
I think it seems like a really good way to make money. I think you guys should learn from that. Drop my shit. Fuck. I hate all that fucking trading pattern horseshit, dude. All the people that are like, if I circle this area on a chart, it makes it smart. If I find the descending wedge, I can predict the future of. It's stupid. It's fucking. It's like astrology. Hey, sure, I just turned in my 50-page homework, but I still managed to watch the guy get me the boss last night. Good shit. I'm sure, honestly, if I was doing homework and had to watch a stream, you could do a lot worse than that stream because I didn't talk. I didn't distract you. I didn't even have music. It was kind of soothing, I think. You could have it on. I had no music. I didn't speak. And it just fucking diced away. Chop, 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 chop. And then every now and then you could hear me complain about the fucking camera. Fucking camera. Fuck this fucking camera. God damn this fucking camera. Why am I getting bing bonged? Oh, Otto. Otto. He may have done it. Otto, you gotta stop fucking bing bonging, bro. You're blowing up the spot. Here, I muted it. Can I get my highlighter? Can't. Wait, why does it keep beeping? I just muted it. Mute. Save. Oh my God, I swear to God I did it again. What the fuck, dude? Every time I close it, it fucking goes back to 100. Stop. Okay. Perfect. Wait, Auto. What the fuck do I'm gonna kill someone. What the hell is happening? I'm just meeting Auto's DMs. That's what I'll do. Turn on stream mode. Stream mode is on, bro. It's been on. That's the thing. New PC or something? I don't know what the fuck. Stream mode is on. Bro, stop fucking pinging me. It was pay. Honestly, how do I mute this? No cap. Advanced. Keybinds. Pings. Devices. Profile. Privacy and safety. Oh, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind now. Now my mind's going to get lost. Windows settings. Notifications. Notifications. Sounds. Fucking off. There we go. Okay, get fucked. All right, get fucked. Now I can ignore even more DMs because I'll have no sounds. Perfecto. Hey, by the way, get Smarter Saturdays tomorrow. Bring some good vids. We're going to watch John Oliver's new one. We're going to watch... I got a couple interesting ones that I saved. Not a 10-hour video as in Harry Potter. Not Nortel. Those are all far too long. But any other ones. More reasonable length. UK video would be interesting. How long is that UK video? An hour? An hour's not unreasonable. The UK sucks, or what was it called? The UK is... Britain is a dump. That's what it's called. Britain is a dump. It's about an hour. It's got 1 million views. Yeah, it seems interesting. I think it's very important right now with what's going on with UK politics. So I'll talk about UK politics. Maybe we'll do the recording of that tomorrow and then watch the video. That could be good. What time is 9:57? So okay, 9:57. Dude, fucking. I just keep checking on Moon. My goat, dude. He's absolutely my goat. My king, my liege. I like his fucking banana character too. You're gonna stay up till he beats it? Maybe. I would love to watch him beat it. That'd be awesome. That'd be, well, pause. I'd love to watch him beat the video game. Is Big A playing Elden today? I think I will play Elden Ring for a little bit right now. We finished Reddit recap. There's nothing else. Oh, this one thing. Bye. U.S. economy held up by NVIDIA and Taylor Swift. I don't have too much to say about this other than true. Over 35% of the S&P movement this year is from NVIDIA alone. And NVIDIA just dipped a little bit. Ooh, stretchy pillar, Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift's rock solid though, so we're still good on that front. But she's touring internationally, so it's not even helping America so much. Found this in an old desk, thought it was funny. Treasure Valley residential market hits reality in 2007, but outlook looks good for 2008. It's like in the Big Short when they're talking about the gully. It's just a gully. It'll bounce right back. It's a gully. There's so many. If you are into, I don't know, stocks, crashes, financial history, anything like that, there are so many funny headlines from 2007, 2008. So many. I mean, I talk about it a lot, but like one of the reasons I don't immediately jump to accept all the headlines you read from economists, etc., is, I think I tweeted this at somebody. Let me see if I got it on my Twitter. Is like, where's my tweets replies? You know, this is a post that says economists see clear sailing for the U.S. economy, and this guy tagged me in it, so I just responded with this. Economists, jobs report confirms soft landing. March 9th, 2007. Like, it's happened before. You know what I'm saying? History's happened before. We've had the exact same thing where most economists say the exact same thing. Everyone tells us the jobs numbers are good. Then they get revised down, which they did recently for 10 straight quarters. 10 straight quarters they got fucking revised down. Or 10 straight months. And the last time that happened was 2007. We had that many in a row. But I do think, nothing's going to happen. Well, not nothing, but I would probably bet that everything holds up till the elections. I do agree. That's something I underestimated when I was thinking about this year. I didn't estimate the impact of an election year and what that means and what will be done to make it different. What exactly is the jobs report? It's like a monthly report that shows how many new jobs were added and lost in the economy. It's kind of a barometer for the health of the economy. But it's not, people think of it like it's just some hard and fast number. They just collect all the exact data and they give it to you. But in fact, it's very much survey based and statistics based. So the BLS, the Bureau of Labor Statistics, will do things like use the birth-death adjustment which means if a new company was, quote, born, as in created, they'll say a new company hires a certain number of people. So because we know that like 100 new companies were created, there was probably 8,000 new jobs, right? Because each company hires 800 people, whatever. But it's all very vague. And the problem is, one flaw in that model is that like maybe one reason there's a lot of new companies being made is that a lot of independent contractors who drive Uber or do OnlyFans are creating companies for their one-person operation. I mean, I have a company, but I'm not hiring a bunch of people. Do you understand? And yet they're still acting like it's the old model where a new company would mean new jobs. And so there's just many flaws in the way the BLS calculates these things. And they put the numbers out, and then later on, after they've gotten more accurate data, they will revise the numbers up or down. And generally, when the BLS revises the numbers, whether it's up or down is usually a coin flip. I mean, in an average year, it'll be like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down to get closer to average. But recently, it's been down, 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 down. It's always revised down. It's never revised up. So It makes you learn to trust the numbers a little less. Why aren't you hiring 100 chatters for your company? I'll hire all my chatters. You had a good question? What's your question, Dr. Battle? I would love to hear the questions of Dr. Battle. So the I can't highlight your message, bro. I would love to highlight your message. User Dr. Battle. What was your question? Can you explain how a job gets added or lost? Where I work, jobs open up based on like the company's needs and budget for labor. I don't think anyone is getting elected and creating so many jobs my coworkers double somehow. So where are these jobs popping up at? You're right that a job gets created when a business needs someone to do something. So when presidents say they're going to create jobs, they mean they're going to make conditions good enough that new businesses form or American businesses do better so they're growing, so they need more people. They're not going to like force you to add 10 people to your company or whatever. They mean like they're going to grow the economy such that there are many new jobs being created. Thanks, Otto. They should say that then. Yeah, I guess they should. Maybe they should be more clear. The government does create the government will have new jobs, but that still comes from increased activity in something. Could we grow the economy so that more weed is created? That's powerful. That is really powerful. I think maybe you should be Biden's running mate to give him a little more chill factor. Do you know what I'm saying? Like if he goes, we're going to grow the economy in my next 4 years, and you go, we're going to grow more weed in the next 4 years. Like, yeah, he's Joe Biden and you're Joe Biden. That's pretty good. There could be something there. Well, and then another thing for the jobs report while I'm on it, so while I'm rambling, I guess, or not rambling, but ranting. The jobs report also doesn't distinguish very clearly between full-time and part-time jobs. So like it might be like the total amount of jobs in the economy grew by 200,000 this month. But then you look into it and it's like part-time work went up by 400,000, but full-time fell by 200,000. So it's like, okay, yes, there are more total jobs, but number one, that number is going to get revised down like it has in the past 10 months. And number two, it's like there are less full-time jobs. And that is what people are starting to really dig into. It's like nobody likes being told that everything is good. There's never been more jobs than ever. When they look around, it's like, no, there might be jobs, but a lot of them suck or they don't want. Like people want career jobs or they want like, they want steady full-time employment, room for growth. And those jobs are more scarce. Those are more difficult. People are definitely having trouble finding more of those jobs. Not that they don't exist. I mean, unemployment rate hasn't even gotten bad yet. I am a firm believer that it's going to rise. And that's going to be the straw that breaks everything. I think that everything rests on the true unemployment rate. And I think it's worse than they say, but it's not bad yet. But once it gets bad, that's when people can't keep up the debt payments. And that is just what happens when you raise interest rates. And they've raised interest rates, and that's it. You can delay it, but that happens. What if we just print more money? That's what we'll do. I've been looking for journalism jobs. What'd you say? I've been looking for journalism jobs that I might be able to do during my last... Dude, why can't I... There we go. Sorry, my bad. during my last year of university, and I can't find postings for things that aren't just screen rant slop jobs, and shit is awful. I mean, journalism is extra tough right now, bro. Journalism? Because they just haven't found a business model that makes good money outside of maybe like high-end subscription news. You know, like New York Times. They're actually more profitable than ever. You know, FT. There's like a few places where it's like you can pay, and then there's enough people want that they can hire. But like, ad-supported journalism is fucking dead dying. It's tough. They just, yeah, they all make their own Substack or Twitter account, or, you know, it's yeah, and the dirty secret, yeah, Petulant Puppet mentions it. The dirty secret, New York Times makes a ton of money and it's doing really well, and they always say it's like journalism is thriving. But if you look into it, it's like crossword puzzles are thriving. Everyone subscribes for the crossword puzzles and the games and the Wordle and the connections and the, like, they're crushing on that, and they're not real, and the journalism's like a bonus. So that's kind of fine. I mean, if the New York Times can use fucking fun daily games to keep real journalists employed and working on stories, that's cool. That's a win. I have no problem with that. But, you know, end of the day, it's worth noting that, like, I think half or more of their subscriptions only use the games. Yeah, wait, we found this. Here, check it out. It was in my notes. This is the New York Times bundle. Global time spent on the app. The green bar is games. Oh, the green bar is games. So it's over half. Over half on games, a little bit on cooking. The news is, you know, steady, if not down from earlier years. And then a little bit on the Athletic. Gaming's up. So, yeah, just interesting stuff. But again, I don't have a great answer for you. I assume, though, you know, there's a human need for, like, trusted, reliable journalism. People do want it on some level. So somebody's going to figure out a business model. And in some ways, they kind of have. I mean, Substacks are working. Some pay-to-win subscriptions are working. So if you can find a way to work at one of those places that a little more future forward, it's probably better if you can. But, I mean, you know, you're just starting out to do what you can. Nah, I want misinformation fed to me 15 to 60 seconds at a time. Oh, you want a TikTok? Yeah, I think if you want to be a great journalist, you should probably get on TikTok and try to condense every nuanced subject into 15 seconds, ideally with a dance and ideally over the top of some other clip. That would be great because then everyone can enjoy it and be an expert on it without getting bored. And misleading titles, yeah. I mean, the best thing you should do is this is the key to being a great TikTok journalist, is to see an article about something. Don't bother reading the article because that's too waste of time. Just look at the headline and then have the article appear behind you, and then repeat what the article headline says, and then talk on it. Then just go off that. Just start rambling whatever your first thoughts are about that headline, and then say, what do you think? If you want to be a TikTok journalist, just make sure you have a curated RSS feed of some new articles, and then, yeah, put that behind you, read the headline, and then say whatever you think that headline means. Like, just fucking completely make it up with no expertise. and let people in the comments debate it, get reacts, it's good. Should I blame the woke or try to be more both sidesy? You can blame the woke, you can blame Trump, or you can be both sidesy. And the way to be both sidesy is at the end ask, what do you think? This is the key to online content creation, okay? Talk about journalism. Did you see the Disney hiring leaks on Twitter? Disney hiring leaks. What's that? Disney hiring leaks. What? I'm only seeing something from a source that I wouldn't love to be what we use. I'd like to see a more reputable source before I pull this up and talk about it. And I'm looking. I'm looking. I'll have to look more into it. I need to make sure that I can confirm what I'm seeing here before I fucking pull up. Because this source is not good. Why did I get fucking pinged again? Oh, dear God. Fucking, what is happening? I promise it's green, Auto. You think I'm fucking with you. I'm just going to show it, right? I'll just show it. Wait, look. Bro, look. It's disable sounds. How does this not fucking work? I'm still getting dink-donked. Okay. What if we play a little wee bit of Elden Ring until 11:10, then we watch The Boys. Then we fucking dip. So I see if I can get maybe try to find one boss maybe. If I don't beat it, I don't beat it. I did my grind. So little Elden Ring for the because here's the thing, this DLC is kind of cool, and I do want to. You know what I want to do today is explore a little bit. Why don't I get out there and explore? Get out there and explore, baby. Let's get these sounds back up. Tim, I was really playing fucking muted. Oh wait, it's still muted. It's still muted. There we go. Exploring. All right, so we just beat the lion. Very good. Touch bloodstain. Yeah. Get the rewards. Divine Beast Head. What does that look like? Oh my God. The wolf. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that's heat. Wait, what if we mix it up? What if the Glamour Eye becomes the beast? I think this kind of rules because it also fits my... All right, I'm gonna roll with this for a bit because this is really funny, and also it would be good to mix it up a bit in the DLC. We're so far away from you. Oh yeah, chat. Get over here, chat. Wait, I should probably be right here. This is probably the best spot for Elden Ring. And then give me my death counter. Deaths 12. Let's update. 1.2 million. Alright. So, I got my shit. Oh, Grace. Everybody say Grace. Level up. Still can't level up? Even after I killed that lion, it's not even worth 1 level? Broski. Okay. I'm a broke boy, and I am saying so. Are you gonna try the new weapon types? I think I want to. I would like to try new stuff. I also need to use Skadudo rings or whatever. How do I do that? How do I use Scooby-Doos? I wanted to beat that thing without it, just for my own personal fucking satisfaction. Where's the Scooby-Doos? What's that, Grace? All right, I'll do it next, Grace. I can't play video games. I get too stressed out. That's cool, man. That makes sense. I'm sure life will be way less stressful. That's the thing about video games, is they are notoriously far more difficult. Revered Spirit Ash. Got it. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I don't use summons, but I got one so cool I might use it for a fight. Do it. Fucking do it. Oh, we're climbing. We're climbing up. This is gorgeous. Elden Ring, that's the best part of Elden Ring world design, is how big everything feels. More than any other game. How truly big. You actually feel small. The world actually feels big. Tower of Shadow message. Inventory. What do we have here? Give me something good, please. Something interesting. Something that's going to teach me about the world. Give me something I can farm a Vatcha video about. Alright. Message left by Needle Knight Letta. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Mikola is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. What? East, huh? 3-path cross, main gate cross, David cross. Okay. Okay. Can you give me a recap of the DLC lore? Yeah, for sure. So long ago, there was this dude named Mikola, and he loved to drink Michelob Ultras all the fucking day. One day he gets too sloshed, fucks around, gets all the gods pissed at him, and they team up to create the God Vengers. You know the rest. Okay, we've been down this road before. End of the day, Sam Jackson's involved. The Rune Snatcher, main villain, yada yada yada. Now we find ourselves here at the Tower of Shadow. Is that tracking for you, or? Gee, everyone died here. Dark spot. Imagine. Imagine. There's nothing. I'm not gonna try jumping. Jump for secret? No, I'm not gonna. Because then I'll lose my runes. You fools. You haven't thought of the runes. Also, I want you to know that in the entire time I played Elden Ring, which was months of Elden Ring, every single time you guys had to do that, you were wrong. Not even wrong, you were lying. You were lying, and I didn't get anything out of it, so... We would never lie. You wouldn't lie, huh? You might troll. Door ahead. Okay, well, this whole area is useless then. Why did I come here? I don't want to be here. Take me back. I would like to get new weapons as well. I want to go Darvin Ham here. I want to fucking upgrade. At least new katanas if we're going to keep the fucking flasks. No, I don't want. I want Shadow Realm Blessing. Skidooda Tree. Yeah. Skidooda Tree. Oh, okay. Alright, I only had one. I missed the Glumbo Easter egg. How disappointing. How disappointing. They added big katanas. Could be fun. That could be fun. I'm just gonna play for fun. Play for fun today. Just chop people up. Play for fun. Learn about the world. Learn about the lore. Keep my eyes open. Maybe find something cool. I feel like I've done all this though. Can I use my horse? So where would I go now? Yikes. Leave me alone. What if I do this? That's an interesting. You know, I thought the river of shit would have broken my fall, but... They told me to go east. East it is. East. East. Let's... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's what I should do. Grab my runes and head out in a different direction. Oh. Bro, fall me all the way down the stairs. Wait. wait. I could get fucking stuck here for a second. Okay. Step 1, get the runes. Step 2, play some tunes. Step 3, get out into the world. See what... I have such a great white world and... Wait. Big world in front of me. Wait, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't even think about killing me. Don't even think about killing me. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about killing it. The fact that he even thought about it is embarrassing for him. I would like some different gear items, runes, things. Keep running, keep moving. Don't possibly. Bro, Ski! I thought for sure! I didn't forget I can fast travel. It's more of that I am trying to find a spot to fast travel. did this almost subconsciously. I did it so many times yesterday. I was just gearing up to go into the boss fight, but I'm leaving the boss fight. That's funny. Can I? Anybody one of these? Get bombed! Yeah. How's that taste? Okay. Boss down. Oh, this time, mission critical. We will hit this runes. We will move this direction. Dodge. Dodge. Get my fucking way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Ho. Get the fuck up out my way. Ho. You either with me or against me. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, piss you. Oh my god. Fucking hell. No, stop interrupting my fucking hit. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. You either with me or against me. Nah, nah, son. Nah, son. Nah, I don't think so. Nah, 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 nah. Get off my ass. Get off my ass. Everybody in the world is on my ass. Get off my Get off my ass! Stop fucking dragonflying me. Yeah. Now what? Oh, fucking shit. Really? Can we teleport out of here? No, no, no. I kind of want to fucking kill her though. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. No, stop. Ay, caramba! I need to get those runes back. Chat, I cannot... Oh, here's a question. If I... If I teleport... This giant head doesn't affect my hitbox, does it? Are there runes down here? Rune snatcher? Where are my runes? Rune snatcher? Well, okay, now the runes are gone. The runes are gone! That was the one remnant of... Well, at least I got this fucking lion head. At least I got the lion head. Now we can move on, thank God. Wait. Let me teleport. Let's go... Is this where I started? What's down here? Let's go back to the beginning. Let's really search. I forget how maps work in this game. Oh, you have to find like a tower or something? I want to fill the map in. So let's go to the tallest tower in the land. Like that. That looks good. No, I've been there. I've already been there. I climbed that. Was someone chasing me? Because I'm not able to use my map. Who's chasing me? Who dares chase me? Really, when you think about it. Oh, there it is. Okay. So that is our map. And that is over here. Huzzah! You should fight the fire giant? I think I already did, if it's the one you're thinking of. I fought and defeated the fire giant in Mortal Kombat. That's not... Oh. Ubisoft style. Ubisoft. Alright. Ah. Now we have it. The map of the gravesite plain. Oh, sheesh. Okay. So much to explore. So much to explore. We've done that. Not this. Nothing over there. Okay, well, what if we cross Le Bridge? Boom, 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 boom. This is the entire DLC map? I believe you. I believe you. You wouldn't lie to me about that. And Miyazaki would not make it bigger than this. This is the full realm of Shadow. Feels good to me. Plenty of content still. Shit, did I... This is so big. This is so big. Did I go through here already? Oh, Jesus. I feel like this is where I entered already. This is, yeah, this is the path I already went. Piss. Okay. Dude, I don't like that they follow me and I can't travel. So, how do I go the other way? Is he playing for today? I've been playing for like 5 minutes today. Very short time today. Let's go this way towards the bridge. Let me set a thing for myself so I'm... Yeah. No more grind then? Tonight, no, not really. I'm going to watch The Boys here in a second. I heard the next episode's pretty sick, and it's fun to watch with chat. Okay. Okay. Relax. Relax. Trying to fucking hit him with a horse. What? King of the hill. King of the mountain. Oh, fuck. There we go. funny how they make regular soldiers seem so pathetic. Oh shit. I actually disrespected the hardworking blue-collar soldiers of Elden Ring. What's the name of their nation? Who's the lore master? I disrespected it, and I really want to take those words back. America? This is America? That would make sense, because this is all taking place in, like, Mikkola's mind, right? He would dream of America. Oh, it's Joe Biden. This is Biden's second term. This takes place during Biden's second term. I see. This is downtown Chicago. Wow. It is truly... I see. That makes sense. I do unironically think that a Souls-like game where you fought against demonic versions of all of the 50 presidents would be incredible. Like if you had to fight a gigantic demon-eyed George Washington. Is that Bloodborne? Bloodborne has actual historical figures? Is that even legal? I think they're in public domain. Not, probably not. You know, you couldn't do Trump or Obama. Chop, 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 chop. Okay. What have we here? A camp. Oh, nice. Progress. Touch base. Final boss is Washington, the first president. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you go back, he goes, it's reverse order. Do you think JFK would be a gimmick? What does that mean? If only I had a friend. Sadness, but behold, friend. Alright, sad. Still no item. Still no fruit. Still no prawn. I'm all geared up and know where to go, dude. I don't want to read these messages. I want to fight something. Surely there must be something to fight. Across Le Epic Bridge. And yes, there is. Just for me. Castle Insis. Bring it on. Come, foul beast. And face your doom. Huh! There. Okay. Really hit me for a tumble. That's fucking painful. Okay, come, foul beast. And face your doom. Back to the weapon, please. Back to the weapon, please. Okay. He's got a bird. Holy God, he's got a vert. Ow. Ow. That's death. I'm alive. 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 do damage to him any second now. Come in here and just do a nice stomp. Ow. That's... One more hit, please. One more hit, please. Thank you. Thank you. Enemy found! Oh, a smithing stone. Real magic grease. I like the obsession with grease in this game. Miyazaki has some strange... He likes icky stuff, dude. He likes grease, he likes swamps, he likes... spiders, he likes dark places. He's freaky, you know? He likes feet, apparently. Everyone keeps saying that. Is there some kind of evidence that Miyazaki likes feet more than the average bear? Secret item ahead? Just lots of toes on bosses, I see. He likes hands and feet. Necessary item ahead. Okay. Well, if it's necessary, then I better fucking go get it. Oh, shit. It's a smithing stone. It's not that necessary. A lot of characters are bare feet. So it's kind of like a Tarantino situation where he never openly said it. But based on his films, and in this case, games, we're just assuming he's kind of a feet guy. I got you. 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 Yeah, good track. I do think that if Miyazaki saw, I don't know, feet covered in grease stepping out of a swamp, he would he would act up. He would act up. He would act a fool. You know what I'm saying? He probably wouldn't be able to contain himself at the function. If I had to guess. Somber smithing stone. Who wouldn't? Okay. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Are you ready? Ooh, a fight, a fight, a fight, a fight, a fight. I need a grace, though. I can't do a fight without a grace. Be wary of left. Gen Z, woke, participation trophy, Elden Ring players be like. I can't do a boss fight without a grace. Oh. But I am one of them. I don't want to trek back. I don't like it. Or at least a statue of Marika. Bro, don't. Bro, why are we even fighting? Honestly. Honestly, though. Son of a bitch. Why are we even fighting? What is your problem with me? Has Big A beaten Crab Game yet? That's such a good question. That's such a good question. The answer is yes. Because beating a game is not about completing its sequential bosses, okay? Beating it is about reaching fulfillment, reaching the full experience as you define it. Do you know what I'm saying? Some person might say they beat Mario 64 when they do 70 stars. Some might say they beat it when they do all 120. Who's to say the difference? Not me. And so I beat all of the games you guys told me to beat, Prince of Persia included, and don't need any more discussion about it. Damn. This fucking Axeman. Bro, okay. Step one is to get rid of the Source Seal. The Radagon Source Seal. If only one person had told me to do that, I would have done it last night. But nobody did. Because I am taking literally 1/2 of my HP. 1/2. From basic attack axe. From fucking Joe Schmo. One half of my HP? What have we here? What have we here? Likely armament. Oh, new weapon? I need a Dex weapon, though. I still want to be Mr. Dex. The Dex Dragon. Ah, lover. Milady. Is it Dex? Milady. How do you sort by new? Who knows it? Up? Oh. I see. Pog, champ. Thank you. Thank you. That was very helpful. Dude, I love that my sword that I'm using is, by order of acquisition, the beginning. Fucking the first fucking thing I picked up right out the fucking gate. Okay. Milady. How do I look at it? Oh, it's a great sword. Yuck. Doesn't look that great to me. Looks pretty shit. So here's a question. Dude, let me just get it out of the way. Oh, thank you. If I get a new weapon, like if I find a cool sword, is it just useless until I get 400 ball bearings and make it up to the levels of everything else? Try the sword? Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it, bro. I'll try it. Yikes, a little pushy. Jesus. So a sword should be like one-handed, right? So like this. Woo, sheesh. Wait, it's got kind of a little... It's kind of classy. It's got a little Wingardium Leviosa. Swish, swish, swish. How do I two-hand it? How do you two-hand again? It's like Y plus R1. I'm using PlayStation controller. Like this, I got it. Okay. Man, the animation's kind of sick. I mean, I would love to use a weapon where I don't feel like the best thing is to do jumping attack. Because the thing about the katana, I wanted to be the glamour eye because I loved swinging a sick katana. But I feel like what I end up doing a lot is jumping attack because it's like the way bosses work is like they attack, then there's a moment of rest and you hit them. And you want a bursty. But it would be cool if I could swing that thing. But this is useless right now until I get like a bunch of shit on it, right? What about, does it have a special ability? No, just like fucking hit him. I will keep that in mind. Let's pick up a bunch of swords and then I'll go and decide what I want to use my fucking rare upgrades on. I probably have a good amount of upgrades because I'm upgraded shit. Where's my Nagakiba? Dude, actually, there's some cool weapons here that I probably should... The Godskin Stitcher? The Troll's Golden Sword. There it is. Nice. Good. Alright. Chat, has he done the finger butthole boss yet? Comedy gods reside among us in the chat. True legends of the art form. People who could make a crowd laugh at a moment's notice. Big bug up ahead? Doesn't look that big. Oh, it's a cute little rabbit. No, rodent. Oh, it's a squirrel. I'll take its bones. Imagine how sloppy this dude's fucking satchel is. Just filled to the brim with guts and bones and grease. Just different glowing greases, weapons, bones. Oh, please, sir. Please, sir, I was... In what world are you not getting a promotion at your job? You're the greatest guard I've ever seen. I didn't do any damage to you. I did 77 damage? Oh, okay. I think I hit the shield. Oh my god, fuck you. Dude, fuck off. Unironically, fuck off. Shit, everyone hits kind of hard. The employee of the month, dude. What? POV, I thought about shoplifting some Starburst. Bro beat me to death in the parking lot. What the fuck? Oh, you can't. Okay. Yeah, the Source Seal's not helping, but right now, I need the Source Seal to dual wield my only two good weapons. My only upgraded weapons. So, we need to find a new weapon, step 1. Remove the Source Seal, step 2. Find something new, step 3. Do you guys see the vision? Do you see the process? Or is it eluding you? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Two shot by him. You could level whatever stat you need to wield it. I don't remember how to respec my stats. It would require me to leave the DLC, I think. Alright. Fuck you, bro. We're coming in swinging. About to get John Wick. I kill your dog, then I kill you. On the 4th try. That's right. Easy clap. Biatch. Go this way. And now I'm gonna kill your fucking manager. Manager of the year over here. Come out to play, bro. I just feel like I never had to blood flame a regular enemy in Elden Ring 1, and now I'm gearing up like it's fucking Radon for this mall cop. bring it on, bitch! That's gonna hurt. That's gonna leave a mark. That's gonna leave a mark. Heal, we got him. Heal, we got him. Woo! It's all about just pressing the button. Press the button, right time. Why does it look like that? I don't know. I hate what so much? Oh, the back of my head is all gnarled. Loyal Knight's Cookbook? Okay, based. Liar ahead and then no trap ahead. The fuck? No secrets hiding in the fucking underbrush? Guess not. Guess not. Guess not. Oh, Pog Cham. Castle Cross message. A Skadooda tree. A Scooby snack. Y'all, yeet. Let's get stronger. Damn, I'm Scoobied up. Still can't level up. Not even close. I might never level up again. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't need levels. My ass don't need levels. Somber Smithing Stone. We gotta grind it, we gotta grind it. Oh, I'm sorry, this fool. Oh, wait, are you not my enemy? Oh, you definitely are. Wait, why can't I lock onto you? Wait, why can't I? Oh, I'm still stuck on. Dude, what the fuck? I just walked up to his fucking back. Alright. Touch cross. Open sesame. How do I open you? Secret passage ahead. How do I open you? Oh. Do I? Oh, jump off? Likely down. Oh, finally helpful. Finally helpful. Hole. Alright, bring it on. Ow. Ow, ow. Can I get fucked? Didn't even appraise message? Oh, true. Facts. Actually, good point. Good fucking point. Inventory. Notes. Sort by. Order of acquisition. Sort by. Ascending. Why is that doing descending? Okay. Castle Cross message. It says, kind Mikola seeks the tower. If we're to reach him, we must burn the tree. And for that, we require a flame. Why are we always burning trees in this fucking world? If you have a giant golden tree that dominates the landscape, let that shit breathe. People, it's good for property values, if anything. Jumping required? You're shitting me. I was built for this. That wasn't, I don't think that's fair, because that's not a fair adjustment, because it did like a stutter step. It did like a stutter step, and that wasn't what I wanted it to do. So it's not a fair judgment. Or are you not following that? You still alive? Fucking hell. My goat. My king, my liege. Don't. Dude, everything got me nervous because the fucking dogs can one combo me. Alright, grab the beast blood. Stuff that in the old bag. The old bag of tricks. Get up here. Grab this. And that's when we do the jump, okay? So just run, jump, jump, jump. Fuck yeah. And now we're killing turtles. I'm sure chat will have a normal response to this. And they won't go capital B colon at all. Turtle. Oh, I'm sorry. Chad, are you telling me that if you saw a turtle in the wild, you wouldn't dice it up for turtleneck meat? You're such environmentalists that if you were walking down on the beach with your family and you saw a turtle, you wouldn't instantly kill it and take the neck meat. Really? I'm sure we all believe that. Even if you were hungry for neck meat. It's a free bowl with extra steps. That's bad. You might actually do that. Don't kill turtles for bowls. Don't kill turtles for bowls, bro. Only if you're hungry for their juicy neck meat. The turtle neck is where all the nutrients are, by the way. I didn't even mention that. It's like the skin of the apple. Okay, we made it around. Lever ahead. Paste. We'll just simply push it. Simply construct it differently. Good luck ahead. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boss for mayhaps? Somebody's chucking shit. Somebody's chucking rocks at me that do a fifth of my health. Jesus. Dude. This is funny. It's kind of jump scaring me. Left. Oh, there's shit down there for sure. Alright. Maybe on the way out? I feel like I'd rather go up. On the way out, then. You look like a big head mode furry. Thanks. Thanks, I get that a lot. Offer ahead. What's offer? Wait, this mask decreases how much my pots heal me? Where does it say that? What? What? Press X? Why would you? What is it? What is the good thing? Heightens intensity of the storm. Oh, strength and dexterity. Oh, okay. How much dexterity? 4? It's pretty based. Wait, what if I wear this and I don't need Radagon's Source Seal? Can I still duel? I think I can. That might be worth it. I'll have slightly less healing, but fuck it. We ball. What if I use Crimson Sea Talisman about? I'm like, dude, I'm like paying off one credit card with another, dude. I'm fucking points churning to try and stay afloat here. All right, we'll use Crimson Seed fucking Talisman. We're putting shit on Klarna, bro. Oh, God. This is that how you guys feel when you buy fucking groceries? You fucking buy a last-minute ticket to Chapel Roan? Oh, okay. Marika Klarna debt incoming. Be wary of rights. Be wary of rights. Okay. Oh, thank you. I was not wary at all. It didn't even enter my head that I should even consider that it was true. I didn't even think of it like, maybe, nah, probably not. I just didn't. The logic center of my brain didn't even give it a meeting. Praise the message, all the more offer healing. Okay. Oh, whatever. Oh, you hit me with the fucking spray shot. You hit me with the... Okay. Okay, Harry Potter. Leave me the fuck alone. Wizards of this game are mighty cringe. Wait, I don't want to die. I just realized I don't want to die. And I'm going to, because this guy's strong as shit. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, that was a... That's a fucking doozy. Oh, it's a doozy. Alright. 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 Yeah, fucking guy got hands. Does every enemy usually hit for half your health? Thus far, my health has been... My pool of health has been something they don't mind taking from. That's what I'll say. It's like I bought a pizza for the room, and they will take 6, 7 slices. And they're just greedy about it. You know what I'm saying? There's no thought of, oh, you know what, I'll have 1 or 2 and see what else is feeling if there's any left. They just fucking grab and grab and grab. And that kind of greedy Gus behavior is unbecoming. Dude, if it's over half my HP, that's tough. I can't even. That's a big hit. I didn't die though. One more. You have potions. So many of you guys have potions now. I love that for you. I love that for you because it's more fun for me to give me more of a threat when you guys are coming in with all that vigor. Oh, yep. Yeah. Where's that? Oh, pretty soon. Probably beat this boss, or whatever this guy is. And if there's a boss behind him, we'll try it out. Anyone else use buy now, pay later to buy a bunch of lotto tickets just to add some danger to the process? What a stupid question, of course. Everybody does that. It makes it more fun. The thing about the lotto is I already know I'm going to win, so why would I put my money on it? Do you know what I'm saying? Why not use the bank's money or the Klarna's money so I can keep my own cash safe? Bro, fucking Skyrim me so hard. Okay. Now that we got through those assholes, we're gonna gear up and tear up and tear up this motherfucker right here. Kill it. I know you mean well, dog, but you just fucking bursted my bubble, literally. God damn, bro. Have some respect. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. Get in there. Get in there, soldier. Let's get him. Oh, whoa. Please. No. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. We got to get some more health. We got to get some more health. Brother. That is just a fucking nightmare, that. Dude, the thing about running... Correct me if I'm wrong, and I could be wrong. I don't remember that well. But I feel like when you run past everybody in Elden Ring, original, they didn't follow you so doggedly. These dudes make it their mission. No, leave me alone. 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 The fuck? Where am I going? I'm looking for a grace. Oh, this is so bad. Oh no. No, leave me alone! Fucking weird wizards. Leave me alone. Oh man. This is the end of the road, Jack. Thank God for animations. Oh, it's gonna be the instant roll. Instant roll! Instant roll! Where am I going? Instant roll! Let me out! Instant roll! I'm getting fucking wizard gangbanged! Please! Fucking door stuck. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. You know what I should do? I should play through OBS. That way I can see chat without looking away from the screen. That might be fucking fired. Unless there's a big delay. I don't think there is. Is it the Hogwarts you know? Sure ain't. Sure ain't. Oh, mission shadow. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. No, no, fucking hell, no. No, dude, no. No, 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 no. Fuck. Shit. 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 I didn't pick up the runes and I'm getting fucking... Oh, man. Oh, Ari's calling. Oh, Ari's calling. I don't have the runes. I'm fucking being chased. Fuck. Hey, babe. Hey, babe, I'm on stream. Oh, hey, babe. Yeah, you guys still staying out? I did just lose all my runes. How did you know that? It's like your money and you lose it when you die. Are you guys gonna stay out? Because I could come. I see. I see. I see. I see. The big booty bitches. Yeah. Hey, you got a big booty. Alright, I'll see you at home. I'll see you at home. Bye. Oh, you guys can hear that. I thought pushing the mic 5 feet away would change things, but it did not. Whatever. So I lost my runes again, huh? That's par for the course, I think. Par for the course. Par for the course. Oh. Hey, fucko. Just leave me alone. You moon fucking knight. Bro loves the moon so much. He gets excited when there's different lunar cycles. Fucking whack. Whack, dude. Just leave me alone. Jesus. Professor Snape! I don't have any jokes for you because you keep beating me up. I can't hit this motherfucker. I'll tell you one thing. After the jump, do not press L1 again. You will get counter hit. That is a big A alert. Jesus Christ. I am getting diced by this fella from the Moon Thrill. Huh! No. And then I'm gonna get shot in the back with a fucking arrow. I know it. Out of juice there, huh, fella? Uh-oh, he's looking vulnerable. Get fucked! That's called clutch or kick. Get fucked, bro. There's only room for one fucking dripped out fucking sword in these parts. I'll tell you that right now. Take your fucking greatsword and shove it too. Your fucking partner knows all about my great sword, Moon Knight. Oh, my penis. I'm trying to do a thing. Oh, good one, Big A. Thanks, kind of clutched it. Kind of mogged him on that one. We can all agree on that. Ooh, I got Rolana's cameo. It's like a fucking short video message to my dad. Oh, Marika, I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? You killed me. You killed me there, you would have had a problem on your hands. Promise you that, Big Wiz. Promise you that. Two of you? Uh-oh. Now there are two of them. All right. He remains alive for but a moment longer. Real question, chat. Boss? Question mark? Nearby? Question mark? Cool. Based and true pill. Thank you very much. This message brought to you by real fucking Elden Ring Patriots. I am not going to make it to the next site of grace with this level of HP. Unless I do a little thing called fuck. I was going to say clutch or kick. But I thought I would be able to backstab him before I did it. Fuck it! Clutch or kick! Clutch or kick! Oh, man, bro. You fucking fell off. No, for real, dude. You used to be like the greatest spearman in the land. And now it's like, what? Now it's like you just get fucking stomped on, literally. Literally getting stomped down the stairs on. Embarrassing, bro. Embarrassing. We used to talk about your spear skills. And I was like, damn, I think I could really... He could go pro. He could be like one of the greatest spearmen in Elden Ring. In the land of the and now, bro, I'm just fucking busting up your barrels. Metaphorically and literally. Oh, shit. Hit him with one of these. Stick it where the sun don't shine. Oh, my runes. Those could be handy. So rude. It's a lesson. He needs to learn. went back. Never look back. Never look back, bro. You never look back. That's the one rule. You never look back for the treasure. Okay? When you feel the heat around the corner, you gotta be ready to drop everything in fucking 30 seconds flat. You greed, you bleed. I saw the treasure and I looked back like a fucking cartoon. Oh? Like Homer Simpson seeing a donut. God damn it. It's fine though. It's fine because we did defeat the magic moon man. And therefore he will not spawn again. My assumption. Yup. And therefore he will not impede my progress. Yup. And I will march gladly through this fucking hellscape. What? What, wizard? Your spells have no power here. This is how I talk in real life. This is Ari on a road trip. She's completely silent, and this is me. 4 hours in. I be doing the work, I'll tell you that. What? What? Tell me about the advantages of spears again. Dude, I can't. What a way to die. The last thing you see, fucking guy runs up past you, you do one spear jab at you, he turns at you with these eyes, and then dices your body into a fucking million bits? Yikes. A sword key. It's a port key reference from Harry Potter. Millennials. It's like what Dobby makes. It's like how they get to the fucking Quidditch World Cup. Stop! Collaborate and listen. Atrioc baited you into that room and now I can run past you, idiots. Look back. Oh, sorry. 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 Dumbass. Stupid ass, goofy ass. Swinging his big fucking mallet. Paladin playing ass. First off, I did it. All the more seek grace. Give me that grace. Let's go, baby! Let's go! I'm graced up. Time for rolling. Well, no, I'll never know what this says. I'll never know. Bro, I'll never know what it says. It's probably really stupid, but I'll never know. Oh, that's so disappointing. Wait. Wait. That's so disappointing. That's a tragedy. Unless it heals when I grow the grace. It does. Okay. I must know what it says. I must I'm just a big clumsy lion. I'm just a big clumsy lion. Don't know much about... No, never mind. Alright. First off, target lock. Great. 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 Worth it. The wise words were worth the effort. Trio ahead. Monster ahead. If only I had a left. And what does this one say? Try champion. No, I don't think I will. No, no, no. I don't think I will. Alright, in that case. Anyone feeling a first try? One guy. One guy is. Just feels like it's totally doable. If you just put your mind, Lana the Twin Moon Knight. I thought there'd be 3 of them. Whoa! Okay. A bit speedy. Dude, okay. You like the combos, huh? How about one with extra sauce? I felt good about the line, not so much. Okay. Part 1, part 1, part 1. Part 1 is in the books. And so history told of a great and noble warrior, whose first attempt did verily fail. But his second, well, that was where everything changed. Boom, baby. Run right at her. Or him. And verily did his third attempt do even better than the second. Truly a warrior worth. What time is it? I'm not gonna. I need to set a limit. I'm gonna watch the boys here, and just if we don't beat it now, well, I don't beat it now. That's the long and short of it. 11:30. I was thinking do it around midnight. So yeah, okay, midnight. Midnight, we watch it. Okay, a little late night, the boys. And you know what? We might just go ahead and beat it by midnight. How about that? All I got to do... Oh, I don't have any runes. Again. Learn the moves. So, I'm seeing a lot of projectiles. Okay. And then like a 1-2 combo where... Dodged it easily. Wow. Okay. Cool. I can do that too, I just choose not to. Okay, that's fucking cool how you do that. All 6 of them. Alright. So you have some skills, Rolana. Caught. Okay? You're not a chump like I thought. Because I walked in here and I sized you up from minute 1 and I said, magician. I said, chump. I said, not worthy of a fight. But you've proven you got some skills. Alright? You're not all talk, you're not all show. You're not all flash. You got hands. However, I must warn you that when I enter God Gamer mode, there's no going back. What I'll do to you, you're not going to want to write home about. So, let's see. Step 1, let's just walk right up at your face. And dodge all of your moves. And let me get a bleeding. Wow, nice. So for this, I'm gonna roll. Oh, easy. Okay. Easy. And again, roll. Okay. Not a bad start. Okay, not a bad start. What about a big hit? Just a lot of damage. Just a lot of damage, to be honest, is the real... And a lot of speed on that attack. I'm just out here guzzling potions. I'm just guzzling them. And I'd love to hit you at some point. If you don't mind, ma'am, I would love to hit you. let's just get in here. And do with that. You baited me real hard there. I appreciate that. Jeez Louise, okay. Trying to find openings here. Trying to find openings. New Ask song? Fuck it. I'll play it. New Ask song. New Ask song. Verily, 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 we will play the new Ask song. Singing Swan, Dancing Lion. This feels like it was
blood
made...
spills for the 400th time. The glamour I only grows stronger with each drop spilled. The pressure channeled through his veins.
Feels like it was
His
about
heart
the lion.
fighting for its life will not be in vain. For triumph is the only end goal, but it is not the end game. The red signifies courage. The red illustrates passion. The red illuminates the inner fire of the glamour. Iron red symbolizes war and death. And it is through this destruction wherein comes life. And it is through that life comes the value of death. And in that moment of conflict, you find the meaning of life and the purpose of battle.
This was
So
written
the
about-
glamour I must keep fighting for what the only thing he knows. 500 times he goes around and
It was
around
about
the water wheel of life to defeat his foes. Yeah, we could go double dutch. Put a rope around your neck and you can hang yourself. You a dance line, I'm Brandy, you in dance signs. You go fuck yourself, that's my brand. You just inconvenience, I wheel dual source, got two eyes looking backwards. There's 2,000 in my chat, you could barely feel the bathroom. In the back rooms of history, it's me running with giants. You pulling the puppet strings, fighting time, getting iron. Yeah. You're lucky I ain't a Top Gun, I'm just a maverick. White Kyrie, triple double, that's some classic shit. I killed the Elden King, you just a pussy. Prehistoric, fuck you, some Jurassic shit. Skull and bones, all that's left, I use the blood to fossilize my greatness. I manifest that he saved us, but I am him, so it makes sense. I know I'm sorta strange, but you ain't Dormammu. I ain't here to bargain, I'm just here to argue. Man, fuck you. Listen. Fuck. Lions, tigers, and bears on my glamour ride with the sword. This ain't for feast nights. I'ma carve your mind. I'ma unpack your spine. I'ma make sure 1 billion Pokemon never hear you cry.
So
you
true.
think you're Simba, just know what I did to your dad.
He's a
The
lion.
scars showing I'm not even being melodramatic. Listen,
Good bar.
if it means that much, I'll give you some slides and next week's wins and fails. Cause I got infinite lives, Miyazaki, I'll see you in hell.
Oh, it was after! It is a new song. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice hit. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Nice hit. Go, bigot. Wow! Dodge early, dodge early, dodge early, dodge early. Elden Ring dodge. Sword didn't come down instantly, came down with a delay. Gotta wait a second. Thanks for the song, Ask. That was good. It inspired me. You know what I'm saying? Music has the power to let us reach higher heights. And I am going to smoke weed to that song tonight. So, appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm going to sit out on the patio and just blaze, you know, the sticky icky. Take that. Brilliant anthem. Was that second phase? Yeah, probably. Big sword. Dodging too early. Dodging too early. Too early, my dear. A little bit too early. What do you think Do you think there's any human alive that could survive a day in the world of Elden Ring if they were teleported there? You. And what gives you the special ability to survive against so many deadly monsters? Gun? I guess a gun would help a lot, actually. But I don't think versus magic. Like this puts me the fuck up. I'm sorry, you're not gonna one-shot. Oh, goodness. Head back, though. Head back. Oh, nice. No. Need a little bit of distance. And then that's when we do one of these. Not a very good trade. Terror me. No. No. Wow. Ooh, hit me with the bat. This is this is a toughie. Low, 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 low key. Like lowest of key. She kind of hit like a truck. Take very little damage. You know what I noticed? I was watching other people fight the lion because I just wanted to see. And everybody who beat it quickly did it with stagger. It would just hit it, stagger, and then it would do a bonus attack. I have no stagger. I have swagger, but this game doesn't give me any credit for that. We get fucked. We traded. It's hard to stagger. Perhaps it is, perhaps it isn't. But I am not, like I did not ever, one time in 400 fights, stagger that opponent once. Even though I was jumping attacking all the time. So it does feel like a great way to do a lot of damage when they go, oh, and then they glow, and then you hit them in the glowing spot. That feels like a good... You know what, though? Water opponent. Weak to electricity, perhaps? Are we cooking with this? I'm gonna literally Pokemon this fucking fool. That's bitch. I feel like I Pokemoned him in the way that when that person picked Rhydon to counter Pikachu, and then Ash went, aim for the horn, and that just worked. I feel like I got aim for the horn. Like, that guy did everything right when he picked Rhydon, and then he got fucking plot armored. I feel like I'm getting plot armored. Oh yeah, let me try hitting him with a little Bloodhound Step. Bloodhound Step to my loop. Oh, what now? Oh, what? Okay. It's not working so eloquently. Yeah. Damn. Damn, Rolana. Dude, what a hit. Okay. One more healing. One more healing. Woo. Maybe I just wait for you to attack first, huh? How about that? Actually, I'm gonna play you attack first. Dodged, idiot. I have 3 heals. But I have a dream! A dream of seeing your corpse in this pool! Damn, you hit fucking hard. You should read the Atrioc Fizz guide for this boss. Try befriending them. Sensei Wu from Ninjago once said, the best way to defeat your enemy is to make them your friend. Okay. Okay. Sensei Wu wouldn't steer me wrong. I think the best way to make this person my friend would be an elaborate courting dance using swords. It'll look almost like a battle, but I promise you it is a courting dance that is bringing us closer together. Boy, howdy. All right, I really gotta... Shit. Do we know if Rolana is a guy or a girl? I actually don't know. Thinking girl, but I don't know. Rolana. It's Renala's sister. Well, there you go. There you go. And she's probably pissed because I killed her sister a few years back. I could see that being a problem at the family function. That's probably a big... Okay, swipe, swipe, big swipe. I'm seeing the pattern. Swipe, swipe, big swipe. Dash, and then the thingamajigger? One of these? It's a dance. Damn, nice hit. Damn, bro. Where'd you find those? I'm gonna space outside that and... Oh, dude. Boom, bam. Agent 47 would be fucked by the Elden Ring world? Nah, dude. If you gave me my Hitman loadout, Agent 47, right now in this game, I would go to town. Give me a couple ducks. Give me a fucking sniper. Give me 2 snipers. Wink, wink for the real fans. I would kill them all silent assassin, bro. They wouldn't even know. Does this character smoke? Oh, is there propane nearby? Yeah. I mean, if his character smoked, we could also just wait, you know? Just wait it out. Let the cancer do the real work. Big hit. Damn, I guess we're doing together. Mixing it up for big hit. Big hit. Big hit. Big hit. We just gotta get in there. Oh. Dude. Man, that's a high pressure dodge. That's a high pressure dodge because the first one combos with the second one and the first one kills you. That's a tough one. That's a big sword. Gotta watch out for it. I don't have Sword Seal on anymore, right? Damn, I'm still taking so much damage. I need HP. I need to be like 3 or 4 hit, not 2 hit. Have you tried playing Fox? Dude, Fox McCloud would also fuck up the world of Elden Ring. If I could just Shine Spike Rolana. Yeah, I just gotta learn when to say when on these. One heal. Oh, we're good. You got me. There we go. Big focus. Big focus. Big focus. Big focus. Damage. 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 Yikes! How much did this Caduto fragments help? I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them. I assume they're helping a lot, and it would hurt me even more. I assume that I probably would want even some more Scooby-Doos. But I also think this one feels kind of like a flow boss. And if I could just get into the flow, the delicate dance. I don't feel comfortable punishing when I'm so close to death. And if I could just... The thing is, I do a lot of damage if I can hit her. I don't feel bad about damage if I can hit her. Oh! Fortnite Jonesy would fuck up Rolana? Are you guys just listing different fictional characters you think would beat Rolana in a fight? Because I don't think Fortnite Jonesy wins. I'll say it. I feel like Rolana is a more complete package as a fighter than Fortnite Jonesy is more of a gimmick. Definitely going to rely on loot, too. Fortnite Jonesy is like, you drop in the wrong spot, all of a sudden Fortnite Jonesy's way worse. Peely? Maybe. Peely's got swag, though. Okay, my only note to myself, and I think that was actually decent. I was recognizing some of the moves. My only note to myself is don't dodge back. Dodge to the right or to the left. Dodge to the right or to the left. That is my feedback to myself. We're going to dodge right and left. And that will make us very happy. One of these. Blood flame. And get in. Okay. Okay, not bad. 2 potions for some good damage. Okay. Touche, touche. No. Ah, I dodged to the left and into it. The tracking's pretty good. This is a toughie. This is a toughie. Have you tried the balloon chipper? No, I don't think so. Do you think J. Cole would beat Rolana? Jermaine Cole in open combat or somehow like a rap battle? Because even that, I don't see Ronaldo apologizing after dropping a diss. I wish I could do a mode where I do 0 damage and Rolana does 0, or like 1% for both of us. And then I can just practice dodging. But instead, I take so much damage. Okay. Get close. Circle. That's cringe. Okay. Back up, back up. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. Can you play your Fizz guide in the background? It would give you more motivation than any song could. My Fizz guide is really not something it's a document. I can't play it in the background. It's something you read. I can't even TTS it because it's not even text. It's a series of images. if I really stood close and blitzed. And what happened was I died. Interesting. I've been fizzing because of you. Thanks, I hate it. You're not enjoying the power of the fizz. I want to say something useful, so glizzy. Interesting. Lock in right now? I don't think I have the dodges down yet. Unfortunately, my friend, otherwise I would. Damn. Boy. Step up. Bum. 12 p.m. All right, we'll do one more. I'm done, Ed. I think that's fine. My hand is hurting a little bit anyway. I had cramps from last night. So let's watch the boys. So if there's an alert or something for the boys viewers on the Discord, let them know we are going to be watching the next episode of the boys right about now. Let me do last attempt, give it my all. We got one unanswered hit. We got an unanswered hit. Oh, fuck. We got a bunch of unanswered hits. I didn't dodge. Man, you really have to wait. Need some more damage. Alright, GG's. Okay, ping the Discord. Let's make sure we save. And I will come back to this boss tomorrow fresh. Well, tomorrow's Get Tomorrow Saturdays. Maybe I can do some midday Elden Ring. Just slop time. It's not really like a good stream game for me, because everyone's playing it right now. So I think I'll just play it when I have off time or when I want to play it on my own. Let's return to desktop. Okay. Without further ado... Oh, by the way, okay, unironically, chat, we are 2 subs away from the go to Chili's goal. No, we're 3. Wow, I just lost a sub right now. We're 5997. We are 3 subs away from take chat to Chili's. The sad salmon. Sunbeam with the 3 gifted. Oh, we got 8. We're going to Chili's. Thank you for the gifted, EJ Hardy. We're going to Chili's. Holy shit. The chat Chili's event. Tonight? No, not tonight. But I guess I owe you guys a Chili's stream. So in the near future, I need to go to a Chili's, pull out my phone or my backpack, and stream and talk to you guys. Interesting. That sounds... In the next 2 weeks? Easily. Yeah, the next 2 weeks. Probably in the next week. What the fuck? Why? Because that was my 6,000 sub goal. Maybe I'll bring Ari and she can hold the cam. All right. If you guys would like to watch the Discord with, sorry, watch the boys with chat, join the ACLU Discord. Everyone at this fucking karaoke keeps messaging me. This is absurd. It's like I'm putting in work. You know, I'm working hard, playing Elden Ring. Good night, everybody. Okay. So if you join the ACLU Discord, you can watch along. We're on The Boys episode 4. And new computer. Do I have this set up? Yikes. Omega yikes. Who we rating? Oh, I don't know. Maybe watch whoever you want. Kings and queens of the internet. Watch whoever you want. All right. Without further ado, appreciate you watching. Oh, we could raid Mang, I guess, if he's still doing his celebration stream. Getting lit, getting twisted, getting drunk. Is Moon Moon still going? Moon Moon's still on the boss? That's my goat! That's my goat! That's my king. I will raid Moon Moon. All right, give Moon Moon. He's not there. He's not there right now. He stepped away, so I mean, whatever. But have a good one, chat. If you want to go to the ACL Discord, go now. I am opening it up as we squeak to watch Les Boys. Bye.